Howdy folks, I am Charles Deering. I was dang near. Well, okay, maybe I was about a minute late. I was multitasking. I almost lost track of time. Hello, Lawrence Aldridge. Yep, I done did it. I've committed to finishing this on this live stream because I'm a rebel. And let me get all my little stuff set up here and we'll get rolling. Let a few people come on in. Not a whole lot left. Well, technically there is, but not in terms of compared to the rest of it. Says we got 3 people watching. Y'all talk at me. All right. I'm using number 5 and number 3s on this project. I'm using number 5s to get anything big enough to cut with it, and then anything that's just too small for the number 5, I will be moving to a number 3. So there's that. Piece is 22.5 inches wide by 27 3/8 tall. Hello, Hernil Media, a sponsor, hernilmedia.com. There's my website, woodenvisions.com. Not a whole lot left. It's all right in here. And I'll zoom in here shortly. Appreciate y'all being here. I'm just seeing if we can get a few more to trickle in, and then we'll be rolling. Rolling and scrolling. If y'all have any comments or questions, throw them on out there and I'll respond. Let me go ahead and get the camera where we want it. I like to make this the main goal, but I also like to have a lot of the piece showing. But you might want to tease folks and not show the whole thing until it's done. Just saying. That's what we do here. We got 9 people. Thank you, Lawrence. And not a lot going on yet. David Jones will be here shortly. There's not going to be any rhyme or reason to the order I go in. I'm just going to start scrolling, doing the brad areas last, and anything's really small I'll do with number 3 blades. Right now I'm using number 5. I'll try to keep it right set up for y'all. If I need to flip it for any reason, I have another camera I can go to. Turn down my fan. It's actually getting a little cold in here. Remind me of that when I'm grabbing how hot it is. All right. Little dreary, drizzly day here in Gatesville, Texas, but at least it's not over 100 degrees outside, so I'll take that. Appreciate y'all being here. Nobody's on the panel yet, so it could just be me and y'all, just saying. And I'm going to stick with this until it's done on this live stream. And just so y'all know what's coming up after this one, I've already got it cut out and drilled and pilot holed. And this is not the size it will be. It's just showing you, so I didn't waste printer paper. We'll be working on this piece here. That's what was voted on. I do not have any Wolverine yet, Lawrence. And after the geese and the oval are done, we'll be working on Here's Johnny. And then either the Hulk or Freddy Krueger. Just saying. We'll get to it. We always get to it. This is live stream number 132. All right, let's get on this. Wait, I got to move some stuff out of my way here. Y'all don't think I was actually going to start immediately, did you? You haven't been here very often, have you? And if you're first time watching, please be aware that I almost never do live streams where I do a whole project from start to finish. I think the only one I ever did that in was the Darth Vader. But please don't unsubscribe because I don't finish all in one live stream. Sometimes we goof off, we have fun, but I try to keep working on it once I stop talking. Sometimes I talk while I scroll. That's because I don't like dead air. So there's that. Let's go. Let me get my light in there. Using number 5 flat-ended spirals, and then I'll switch to number 3s. Also flat-ended spiral. Stack cutting 2 pieces of 1/4-inch maple. And using a 22-inch Hegner, and this pattern is available on woodenvisions.com. Me neither, David. That's why I'd rather be smack talked for babbling than dead air. And Lord knows I get some smack talk on these live streams, but that's part of what makes it fun, is smack talking each other, by golly. I don't really have an order that I'm cutting these in. Sometimes I go top to bottom, sometimes I go left to right. It just I'm basically just kind of working in this area, and I may go over here, I may go over here, I don't know, but it'll all get done. So there's that. Hello, Dave Krause. Thank you, Steve Nealon. I appreciate that, Lawrence. Well, I appreciate you dropping by, Dave Krause, and I will be working on your piece this week. All right, there we go. Now, I do have some cuts where brad nails are in there. Anywhere you see black, a black X or whatever the case may be, it's all out of frame right now, but I've only got 4 areas with brad nails in them right now. No, 5 areas. Never mind. Just ignore me. This is the only one that has a single brad in it because it's so small, but I wanted to hold that side down. So after I get a ways when I get closer to the other brad nails, that's when I'll cut that one out. I've already cut out all the ones below here. And again, I'm the only one here, nobody on the panel, so please bear with my slow response to some comments and or questions. I don't mind stopping to teach something if somebody's asking something. I don't mind questions. Because without the viewers, live streams are kind of silly in my opinion, because I like to include the people that subscribe or watch. And I don't mind repeating answers because not everybody's here the whole time, except me. And sometimes I'm not all there, but hey, that's the truth. What can you do, eh? David Jones says, well, I just $2,500 in his hailers today. Holy hell. Good old American healthcare system. Hello, Barry. Real simple things. Yeah, Herb might actually be getting some sleep. I hope it's just something that simple and not something health related. Yeah. I've been scrolling on this most of the day. I don't do all of it on live because that would be 50 million live streams, plus I try to wait till at least 5 p.m. my time to go live because most people are at work. And so, but most people are at home off of work by 6 on average in the U.S., so at least Central Time. So that's why I usually start at 6 p.m. I know. But I never have a set time that I do live streams. I just steering away from doing the early day ones, at least in general. I mean, I'm not saying I'll never do them again, but the viewership's very low, although it's not always for views. It's more motivating to have 10 or more people watching on average. Not that there's that many watching now, but the odds are it'll pick up. But either way, we're going to finish this, whether I have one or none, by God. I'm going to check my tension after this cut. Appreciate y'all taking the time to be here. Yep, tension's pretty much set. We knew you were joking, Lawrence. That's what we do here. I don't know what Russ is doing. Herb is either sleeping or not feeling well. I don't know any of this for a fact. Wes and John are probably still working. Or they indeed don't love us. I don't know. But I waited till almost right before we went live to even post the link to know. So. Thank you, Lawrence. Excuse me. If I finish this in good time, I already have the geese drawn up, drilled, and pilot holed and counted and all that. So if I finish this in good time, we could do another live stream tonight. It just depends. And there will be 2 chances to win 5 free patterns because I did count the pilot holes, and we'll do the usual Brad count. That's on the geese. Did not count the pilot holes on this one because I'm not a glutton for punishment. Well, yeah, I am. You doing all right, Herb? I'm guessing no, since you can't make it. You're obviously forgiven. I just hope you're okay. I think you've earned a few sick days, just saying. Says he's okay, just taking care of some family business today. On our way there now. That sounds like it could be a loss in the family or something dramatic, but I hope everything ends up okay, Herb. Be careful in your travels. Not asking you to give details because I know some things are private. Just hope everything ends up okay, or whatever the case may be. Well, already went through there. I can find the pilot hole, we'll be going right along. I promise. Leonard Davis has joined us. Appreciate you being here, sir. Portal Woodworks, David Jones says, Charles, say hi to my friends Marie and Corey. It just went away. They are watching this with me. Hello, Marie and Corey. By God, you can't find a better show on YouTube. Just saying. Appreciate y'all being here. And appreciate you being here too, Steve Combs. So, Marie and Corey, everybody say howdy to Marie and Corey. And Dave, I appreciate you bringing on 2 viewers, by golly. Well, one thing's for sure, if it's only me on the panel, I can control whether or not it goes off the rails, at least on the panel. But I may not be here alone forever, but by God, we'll work with it. And that's probably at least 20 times I've said by God in the last 2 minutes. We try to make this show family friendly, but every now and then it goes off the rails. If you see me go past some cuts, it's because I want to do those cuts with number 3 blades. And right now I'm using number 5 blade, which is a thicker cut, or a wider cut. But some of the detail doesn't really matter if it's slightly off. I mean, but I might as well be consistent. So I may skip around a little bit in this area here. I don't know. We'll see as we go. All right, we got folks in the chat saying hi to Marie and Corey. By golly, that's how we do it over here. We're all friendly. I don't know if Marie and Corey are toddlers, infants, adults, teenagers, old fellers, women. But it doesn't matter. Everybody's welcome here. Even Democrats. Appreciate you, everybody taking time out of their day or evening or whatever time it is, wherever you are, for being here. If you're in the UK, it's 11:19 p.m. Of course, if you're in the UK, you know that. If you're in Australia, let me do the math. I believe it's 8 a.m. Thursday morning. I don't even know what day it is here. Wednesday morning, I mean. Yeah, today's Tuesday, so yeah, it's 8 a.m. Wednesday morning, or 8:19 a.m. in Australia, if I did my math right. All these live streams have taught me that, at least, are 13 hours ahead. So every now and then we'll check in with them to find out if it's worth getting out of bed for the day. I usually wait till 6 p.m. Central to go live, but I was getting lonely, so here we are. I've already done all the faces and hair of everybody, so that's why I'm saying if I use a big blade on a little bitty detail, it's because that detail isn't real important, but it depends on how I feel as I get to each cut, because it's okay to not be perfect because I've perfected imperfection, by golly. And David, my Marie is my wife's middle name, by golly. It was also my last girlfriend's name, but we won't talk about her because this is a family-friendly show. And my ex-girlfriend Marie, I thought I'd never get over her, and then now I never think of her until I talk about things like this. So when you're hurting and missing somebody, and you think you'll never get over them, you will eventually. And if I had been with her, I wouldn't be with my wife, and I love my wife, and here we are. By golly, let's get going out there. We only got 6 people watching, but that's okay. A lot of people at work are getting root canals. And yes, I'm babbling because I don't like dead air. I do have a second camera set up, but probably won't see that until I get to about here and over, because I want everything to be, for the most part, right set up for everybody. Real imitation, yes, sir. Nobody's perfect, but there's nothing wrong with trying to be. Just don't beat yourself up when you don't reach perfection, because it never happens. Unless you're talking to your wife, trust me. Just tell her she's perfect. Hello, Josh. Blabbing bull stinky, whatever, right back at you, mister. We still got you working 20-hour days. Steve Combs says, and along comes Snuffleupagus, and suddenly everything's okay. By God. Oh, bird. Yeah, I think I'm going to be a rebel and use a number 5 on most of these. I had planned on switching to number 3s, but rules are meant to be broken. Y'all remind me that if I break something brittle by using too big of a blade, but I don't think I will yet. Oh, diddly, okay. 12 hours a day, Monday through Thursday, 10 on Friday, 6 on Saturday. All right, so you're getting a little bit of work in. Lawrence says, but Nuggets, I thought my Snuffleupagus ran away. And Steve Combs said he's right there with you, Chuck. I hope y'all consider throwing a thumbs up out there. And if you're not subscribed, go to YouTube, Charles Deering Scroll, or just Charles Deering. Should be able to find me and click on that subscribe button and click on the bell to be notified. If you want to be friends on Facebook, I go by the Charles Deering. Oh, one word. We try to have at least one live stream a day, but every now and then I'll skip a day. I think I skipped yesterday. I don't know when my days and nights run together. My wife was sick yesterday, and I wanted to take care of her. So I could stay married. So she's feeling better today. And why not break a blade? Most of the times when the blade breaks, it's right at the clamp. That's just peculiar. But don't you worry, on the Hegner, I got another one waiting. As soon as I get it in that little cradle, we'll be rolling right through again. Boom, bippy. That is the Charlie word, boom, bippy. Fix the tension. Drink time. That's y'all sabotaged me there. Oh, by the way, I don't say it very often, but a lot of times when I'm doing a live stream, the blade you see me using, I will have been the last one I used when I was doing the last live stream. So I mean, I don't always put brand new blades in when I start. I keep using blades till they break or get really, 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 really dull. Hadn't stopped to think where I was. Been having somewhat decent luck with the number 3s, but I guess the last batch I ordered, something was wrong with them because the teeth are so tiny that they were barely cutting, and there were certain directions, like if I was cutting this way or to the right or whatever, certain directions it wouldn't cut as good as it would other directions. And for those that don't know, spiral blades are like a straight blade, except they're twisted, and that means some of the teeth weren't milled right, and could have been a whole wasted order. So if I run into too many more of them, I will have to contact the folks I bought them from, and I'm pretty sure they'll make it right because that's what they do. Wooden teddy bears where I get my blades from. Never had an issue before now. No issues at all with the number 5s, and only a few of the number 3s. Total subject change, but some people ask, do you ever use the foot twitch? And I do have one, but one of the reasons I don't use it is because the way my scroll saw is set up. Well, my stool is also kind of tall. I'd have to sit part way off the stool to be able to reach a foot pedal. I don't have any area to put it above the floor. I guess I could build a little box or something. We may get there someday, and y'all will witness it. I'm not sure what you mean, Josh. Where's Master? I don't know, maybe I missed the joke. I do that sometimes. Let's take a drink. I love me some Dr. Pepper, in case y'all didn't know that. Oh, where's Master Herb? He is, according to him, taking care of family matters. I don't know anything more specific than that, but he dropped by chat earlier. So hopefully everything's all right over there. I think he was on the road, but I'm not entirely sure. And if anybody's joining for the first time, this piece is 22.5 inches wide by 27 3/8 inches tall. Stack cutting 2 pieces of 1/4 inch maple, technically 3/16 each. Using number 5s so far, flat-ended spirals by Flying Dutchman. And a 22-inch Hegner is the saw we're using. And I see a piece of debris under there I need to get. This pattern is available on woodenvisions.com if you are so inclined. It's actually kind of fun to do. I like doing collages like this. It's, just the way the collages are set up is kind of cool. I did a Star Wars. No, I've done 2 Star Wars ones. I don't know about that, Steve, but we could hope. I have no idea, Lawrence. I rarely get sales. I have no idea what I could get for this. But like most of my work, it'll sit in a pile until I get good at selling or find somebody else that's good at selling. But at least I had fun cutting it, by golly. And a lot of the detail that's left is pretty small, so this hopefully will go relatively quickly. You've seen, for the most part, I used to stop to talk. Now I talk and scroll. So I think we'll make pretty decent time, but I'm not a good judge of time either. Plus, we stop and read comments every now and then, of which there are none. We got 10 people watching. If you have any comments or questions, throw them on out there and I'll respond. Or somebody in the chat will. Or both. Because believe it or not, I do not know everything. But if I do, I'll answer. If I don't, I'll try to guide you to where you can find the answer. The only area I've broken so far was by bumping the table. Was the lower piece of wood on this little point right here broke off right towards the end, so, but that's not a majorly important piece of detail. Herb Hoover said, okay, tell her she's got to get off there. Here, I'll try to catch y'all later. I only have one thing before I leave. LOL. Oh, okay. That's Herb being Herb. I guess things aren't too bad if Herb's able to do the LOL thing. I can't do it like he does, and I'm not even going to try. Because I value my tongue. But just to show that we do have another camera angle, I'm going to keep it on this one, but I'm going to show you the other one for the times that the piece is facing the other direction, because most people would prefer to see it straight on. So that's why I'm using the other camera. And I took the lens off of this camera so that it would be crystal clear, and I'll end up doing the same thing on the other camera, which is right here. It's just ever so slightly not quite as clear as the other one, but right now I think we're okay. I never did check my audio. Yeah, we're on the headset, so we're good. All right, let's get back to it. Herb, if you're still there, Herb, are you gone for the night or just for a while? Oh, excuse me. The other one was a better view? Does anybody else feel that way, that the other camera was a better view of it? If so, I can switch to that camera. I just figured y'all would want to see it somewhat facing right side up. But y'all let me know. I know some people say it's your live stream, do what you want, but I want to do what the viewers want to see. Family friendly, going back to that. But if y'all prefer to see the other camera angle, by God, let me know. The other piece is right around 22 inches tall, slightly wider, I think. It's an oval, it's the geese. I'll show you as soon as I can find this stupid pilot hole. And I may have pieces of debris in there, so I'll hug it out. And I'll go ahead and show you the other piece that we'll be working on. This will be the not the Hulk. Nobody wanted to see that one, so we'll be working on this one. I just noticed there's lines on there. Is that... trying to figure out if that's the light or if that's my camera. Oh well. Yes, sir. Okay, Lawrence says at the other angle you could see the cut much better, so I guess I could switch for that reason. And then by the next live stream, hopefully I will have the lens off of this one and we'll see it all crystal clear. But you notice when I'm out here, it's got the yellow tint to it, but once it's up under the camera, it's more blue, which is a white balance thing on the camera. See how it just kind of switched to a blue tint? By God. Okay, let me thread the blade and we'll switch to the other camera. Unless anybody protests that. The only difference is you won't see it right side up like you are now, but that's okay. And 10-4, Josh. I don't know if I acknowledged you before. Let me switch to the other camera. It always goes black in between cameras, so don't panic or nothing. There we go. Yeah, that is clearer, definitely. Let me zoom in. It's definitely a little more in my way, but so I might shake the camera a little bit doing that. Let me reset my clamp here so it doesn't flop. I don't think. It might try to because the clamp isn't very strong. Anyway, it just jumped, didn't it? I think it's trying to drop. I could be right in the middle of scrolling and just slap on the table. That would be typical Charles during live stream. Just saying. Yep, it just moved again. Okay. I think I'll switch out the clamp. The other clamp is stronger than this one because I can torque it down. This one only has one strength to it. So let me move my other camera. By golly. Because I'm here for the people. Y'all bear with me. I gotta put it in the clamp here. But that would require coordination. Bear with me. That might be the best I'm gonna get. All right. All right, Lawrence. Thank you for your feedback, sir. Let me get this other camera crane out of my way so I don't keep bumping that. Y'all bear with me. By golly. Well, I better move that or it's going to come crashing down on the table. Just saying. These are the clamps I use to hold things. They kind of have a ratcheting action. And they have a release right here. So that's how I'm able to torque down harder. Oh, diddly. All right, let me move that. Yeah, I guess I can go ahead and move the other camera off the crane since I'll be taking the lens off of it after the live stream. And what I'm referring to, just for the sake of conversation, the webcam you're watching is the exact same as the one right here. This right here, this area right here is just a sticker. The speakers are right here. And that lens is behind 6 screws. I just move that lens off and it's crystal clear because I'm a smoker, so a lot of nicotine builds up on that plastic. And no matter what I use, rubbing alcohol, Windex, no matter what, I couldn't get the nicotine off of there. So I just take it apart, take that screen off, and then we have crystal clear picture like you see right there. And that's the way the lens looks. Whoop-de-doo, I know. But anyway. So let me get the stuff out of my way again. And we shall get to scrolling. we eventually get around to it, I promise you. If I can get this crap to move out of my way. Alright, best I can do. Alright. Got my Dr. Pepper sitting on the table. As beautiful as that is, it's in my way. Alright. I may move this camera slightly further back, but right now it's manageable. No, it's not, because I keep bumping into it. I'm still going to bump into it because the cord's going across my lap, but these things happen. It's alright. This show is not the epitome of perfect audio and video and production quality, but we have fun here, by God. Excuse me. Now these webcams have a zoom feature, but it never seems to work. So it might just be both my brain cells colliding. I don't know, but I've never been able to get a zoom while it's on video. I guess I could try it one more time. No, I don't have the. I don't think I do. The webcam controls on the desktop. No, I do not. So we won't be going that route. All right. I just wanted to tease you. We got 8 people watching. Y'all talk to me out there, by God. And I know almost none of these characters' names because I don't necessarily keep up the Avengers. I just thought it was a cool picture. But the detail we're working on right now is the little robot woman. I don't remember what the hell her name is, but there's worse problems to have. The cord for this dang webcam is in my way, most definitely. I need to find a way to move it out of my way without knocking my laptop off the table, so you might get a little shaking. And I'm just going to go in front of the camera for a second. See if I can figure out something here. No, I cannot. Well, of course, we had the cord right in the way, too. Y'all bear with the shaking. I'll use one of my crappy clamps to really, to clamp this out of my way. Wow. Alrighty then. Nope, I missed. Alright. That's still kind of in my way, but up above my head. Oh well. We do what we can, eh? Y'all being awful quiet out there, by golly. I'm going to keep bumping that camera because the cord's going right across my forehead. I'm actually going to raise the camera a little bit because that I can't lean in to look at the piece because of that cord going across my forehead, which is still technically doing. I'm going to try to clamp up higher. I'm organized here, I swear. I'll adjust the camera here shortly. That's a little more out of my way. Let me angle it and then whoa, see, that's what happens. The cord is being stretched. That's the best I'm going to be able to do, by golly. Oh well, let me move no, I can't move it any closer, can I? Let me try. Gave it a tiny bit more slack. Alright, I'm going to get there eventually. Josh Grover says, fire in the grill for some steaks. Alright. Lawrence Alder says, Charles, I don't know if you answered my question or not, but do you have any Wolverine? Yes, you asked that, but no, I don't. And Steve Combs says, BRB. Alright. For you idiots, that means be right back. If I figure out where I am, we're going to go right to the next pilot hole. I have no idea where I am. Now I do. My depth perception has gone to hell. Being able to figure out where that blade is underneath. And Hegner does not allow you to top feed. Not easily, anyway. I've always been a bottom feeder till I got the Seiko. Excuse me. Some of these cuts in here are teeny tiny. I should be doing them with a number 3. Yeah, let me skip some of them so I can do them with the number 3s. We got 12 people watching. If y'all have any comments or questions, throw them on out there. Josh Grover says, your pilot hole was one on the other side of the project. You're in the wrong area code. All right. Buster watching again. Buster from Missouri. Appreciate you, sir. The logic would say because I'm in such brittle areas that I should be putting my fingers closer to the blade to keep it from vibrating, but I guess I'm cocky or just confident. Hello, everybody. And you're muted, Wes, if you're trying to talk over there. There you are.
Hello, sir. I mean, everybody.
How you doing over there?
Oh, man. I am just enjoying all this dead-gum beautiful rain.
I've about had my fill of it, so you're probably being sarcastic, hopefully.
Oh, shoot, no, man. I stayed home from work and just sat and worked in the shop all afternoon.
By God. Well, glad you're there. By the way, Jesse Ramirez is asking, did he, about me having a Seiko. Yes, sir, I do. Sadly, right now it's being used as a table for, if I could turn this, for my laptop. It's the Seiko right there.
There's that beautiful soul.
It's so beautiful, I tell you. Yeah. And a bunch of people telling you how to do out in the chat, so I guess you can't see the chat. Or you don't love the people as much as I do.
Well, I haven't swapped my screen over where I can see the chat yet.
Uh-huh.
Hello, everybody.
Because you don't love them like I do, just saying. Why don't you tell them why you don't love them, Wes?
Oh, my audio's cutting out. Say that one more time, Charles.
I said, why don't you tell the folks why you don't love them enough to see the
well, I'm
comments.
there now.
Oh, well, crap. Well, how am I supposed to smack talk if you're doing it right, dagnabbit? Josh Grover says, the Seiko's so beautiful you don't want to get it dirty with sawdust. Well, it's got a lot of sawdust on it right now because I don't keep up my shop very clean very often. But, yeah, we could go with that. I love the Seiko. I just, I like the clamping system and the huge table that I put over the Hegner. But Seiko's a dang good saw. I will never part with it unless emergencies dictate it. But I don't generally have emergencies. But yeah, about 50,000 people told you hi out in the chat. We got 10 people watching. We sure appreciate you.
50,000, 10 people.
Well, that was a little off. Let me elaborate, or what's the word? Not elaborate.
Dave Hart has joined the chat.
Howdy, Dave.
That's 2 cents for me.
All right. Appreciate you being here, David. Now, Logic says I should be doing this cut with a number 3, but Wes uses human hairs, but number 3 is the smallest I go.
Human hairs.
Yep. Meaning double aught and all that kind of crap.
I need to get in there and order me some triple aughts.
You crazy. Yeah, you can do all these things like the size of a sheet of paper with those little bitty blades. But you'd need mini drill bits.
I've got those too.
Oh, good.
Buster says he has an RBI.
RBI Hawk, all right.
Josh Grover says, Wes, you got any extra small blades for Charles to use? I do, but he refuses to use them.
No sir, no sir. I cannot get the tension correct on anything smaller than a number 3. It just if you do it to the same feeling on the tension knob as you would any other blade, it will break. And if you go any less than that, it vibrates loose, and may not be the Hegner, but I just can't get the smaller blades to work. I don't know. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. By God, that's why we do billboards here. Although in my defense, I could have gone a lot bigger on this piece. It's only 27 and 3/8 tall. For me, that's somewhat small. And the geese and the oval is only going to be about 22 inches wide, somewhere in there. I have some human hair blades around here somewhere. I just can't get them to work.
Well, that's the story, and he's sticking to it.
By God. Good to see you again, Mr. Wesley Pooh. Good to see you too, Charles. Aw. I see you're paying attention, Mr. Distracted. Yep. Now, if I could get, well, I lost Wes. If I could get smaller blades to work on this saw, I would use them. But I've been using number 3s and number 5s for so long, no matter what saw I use, I can't get smaller ones to work. I can't get the tension dialed in. And rather than waste time, I just go with the big ones, by God. Yep. And Wes dropped out, so he must have hit the wrong button, or his internet dropped, or his house blew up. Hopefully that didn't actually happen, because that would feel really bad joking about it. Well, I guess he decided to come back now, didn't he? Did you hit the wrong button, mister?
No, it's that
Multitasking.
wonderful rainy weather I've got.
Oh,
got
good.
my service all glitchy and fun stuff.
That weather you were saying you love? Uh-huh.
Oh, sure makes my cell service go to crap.
No, I don't flat out hate it. I just, for some reason, it makes things gloomy. But believe it or not, I mean, you know how sometimes when you scroll, you're all into the piece, and other ones you just kind of just cut it because it's there. This is one of those I've been working on every chance I had when I'm not on my computer or sleeping. That's why we're so close to done already. But it's just, some pieces excite me and other ones don't. Maybe excite isn't the right word. Just motivation. Hell, I don't know.
Some kind of something.
Yup. Or maybe that, or maybe my motivation is just up a tick from where it usually is, by God. John Bradley, how you doing, mister? There's Johnny. By the way, I can show you the next 2 projects we'll be working on. And I've already committed to finishing this piece on this live stream, and if it's early enough, I'll start the other one, by God. That's the next one we'll be working on. Is not that one. Nobody wanted to see that one. This one will be the next one. And the next one that got the most votes will be Here's Johnny. And we also have Freddy Krueger and the Hulk, but nobody showed interest in those. Oh, a couple people did in Freddy, but we'll figure something out. It'll all get done eventually, unless people protest. Yep. But although for the most part that I've been cutting consistently and to only be this far, I don't know what time it'll be when I get done with it, but I'm gonna finish it on this live stream if it kills me. But I've really only done here to here, and I've been pretty much scrolling consistently except for stopping to show patterns and crap. And you always know when Wes is multitasking because he's not very conversational, just like
Conversating.
Yeah, John Cousins is the same way. You know when he's multitasking. It's usually he's right there trying to be the king of comedy. I tell you what.
Yeah, trying to get the old laptop rebooted.
Well, all right. And I just said I was going to do these with number 3s, but screw it. I'm a rebel. And y'all see me pretty much going right from one cut to the next. And now that I said that, I'm going to stop and smoke a cigarette. Or not the whole thing. I'm just going to light one. And I'll put it in the ashtray. We got 11 people watching. The average cigarette takes about 7 minutes to smoke. And I know that because of back when I was able to work, I'd smoke on break. And I knew how many I could fit into a break. And Josh,
I can vouch for that.
Lawrence Alder says, I'd like to try portraits, but kind of scared. Don't be scared, sir, because once you know how to use the saw, the rest of it's just patience. That's just my opinion. I don't mean to sound arrogant in saying that. Josh Grover says, what time tomorrow are you going to finish? By God, kiss on it. Wes could be done in 15 minutes. Well, have you seen Wes's 15 minutes? Just saying. Wes's 10 minutes are like 4 hours. Just saying.
4.5.
Oh, yeah, see? That, and when he's not, he cuts with human hairs and a piece of paper and all that crap. But we love him. Because y'all will notice, and this is in mine and Wes's defense, when we both did the fish project, it took me 12 hours, took him about 10. He reduced some of the detail, but it took him right around the same time it took me to do mine. So, by God, we're 2 peas in a messed up pod, but that'll work.
Now, if I had used a number 5 blade, I'd have smoked you.
Little stinky. Dagnabbit, I was putting us on the same thing, and now you're going to get all arrogant on me again.
Oh, yeah.
I'd have smoked you. At least I can keep my blades in the clamps. Just saying.
Hey, I did finally figure out what was wrong with my clamp.
The operator?
Well, partly operator error.
Had the ridge worn in it?
Well, that's what I thought it was. But the little insert that goes in the end of that thumb screw
fell out?
Well, no. The O-ring was dry and it was not sliding back and forth like it should have been.
Well, that O-ring shouldn't have been dry on our new saw, just saying.
It shouldn't have been. You're right. Yep. I should have lubed it.
Damn old Vegas.
After the other one was just about wore out after all the dead gum hours and hours I put on it the last year.
Well, so I've had this Hagner for a while, and it's got a little O-ring. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Just saying. Hello, Russ Meadows.
Does it got some grease on it?
No, I don't grease my stuff.
Oh, now I put a little grease on that O-ring so it slide it's supposed to.
Maybe that's what rotted it. Just saying. Now, there, on a serious note, on a Hagner, there's only one showing. Right there, you put that machine oil on there. But other than that, I've never had to, and I'm just playfully smack talking. I've never had to put grease or anything on the O-rings of the little insert that goes in the end of the thread here. So sorry about your Pegas there, sir. My Hagner's had no issues. Just saying. Only issues it had is after a while, you wear a flat spot in these little vinyl rollers. And you replace those back to new. Just saying.
That's what I replaced. But there was no grease on it because it's been in a dry bag for a year that came with the saw.
Well, dagnabbit, you shouldn't have already done that. I'm just finding a way to win this one. Okay, just work with me here. Josh
You're
Grover
not.
says,
You're not gonna win.
"Kiss it." And I'm not going to read Josh's out loud because, well, no, I guess there's nothing wrong with that. He said you didn't pull out your KY jelly, and Dennis says I've been working on a horse today. Nice. All right, we got no me and anybody doesn't know me and Wes smack talk each other all the time, but we're good friends. I think.
At least somebody thinks.
Yeah, he may be plotting my death as we speak, but I don't know. But so far, we're baking it pretty good. I tell you what.
I don't want to say I'm plotting your death. I'm plotting how to get that Seiko home.
Do you not like your Pegasus, sir? Just saying.
Oh, you're trying to win still, huh? No, I'm trying to add to my shop.
No, I think it's because you're not happy with your Pegasus because of that rotten O-ring. I'm just saying. I love my Seiko. I just can't use two saws at once. And I've got more time on this one. And no, honestly, all jokes aside, the only reason, just about the only reason I go to the Hegner first is, besides years experience on it, is the clamping system. It blows all other saws out of the water. Clamping system wise, it never has issues with a groove wearing in the end of that insert. You never have to, wipe off the ends of blades, from shipping oil or whatever. I've just never had an issue with any clamping. And it's not specific to the Seiko, the Pegasus, the Excalibur, or any of those. Just any of those that after a while that wears the grooves. That never happens with the Hegner. But I love everything else about the Seiko. Anyway, where are we at? Chris Nealon says, somebody say death. That's his area of work. He works in the death industry. In case you didn't know that, Josh Grover says, Wes needs multiple saws so he can have multiple projects at once. Bull stinky. He just wants to be. I was a hoarder at one time. I had the 30-inch Excalibur, I had the Pegasus, I had the Seiko, and I had this. And
I do.
I sold two of them because I got tired of being broke all the time. Go ahead.
I was going to say, I do think it's funny. As I sit here, I was just thinking, if I could get that saw home, because it's almost identical to the Pegasus saw, I could rig this up and I could cut two pieces at one time with multiple saws.
Yeah, if you that would take a lot of rigging.
That would make for a pretty good live stream, I think.
Hell yeah, it would. That would go viral, at least in the scrolling community. But you would have to have somebody feeding the blade through the pilot hole each time.
Yeah, I do that already.
Well, I meant on more than one saw, goof stick.
Oh,
you'd have to go from saw to saw to do them at the same time. If you had like a really wide project working on one cut on one saw and another cut of that same area, and you were trying to match it, yeah, you could steer the whole piece at once on two saws, but you'd have to feed the blade through the pilot hole on however many saws you're. Never mind. It's just it'd be cool. Just don't do it because I want to go far. Yes.
I'll let you win this one. You're absolutely right.
Thank you. But dang it, now I'm half tempted to try that someday because I'm just weird enough to do it.
See, all you've got to do is figure out the spacing between blade to blade on your saws.
Yep.
And duplicate your pattern on one piece of wood.
And I'd also have to get the.
You'd have to drill your pilots in the exact same spot.
Yeah, I'd have. Well, I could do that by stacking them, but I'd have to get the tables at the same height because now the Seiko does have adjustable feet on it. But yeah, it could be done. It just would be hard as hell, and I wouldn't do a very big project at all because that'd be a lot of dang work. Just saying.
I do have to say, you were winning this until you said you could stack to cut the pilots.
No, you
can't stack one piece of wood.
Booger butt. You said I'm going to win this one. If you said you wanted the pilot holes to be in the exact same spot on each one, so in order to do that,
you stack
drill them. Yes, you stack drill them.
But to cut with two saws, you could only use one board, which means you have to draw the pattern out twice and
Yeah,
drill the pilots in the exact same spot so
and
that your
yeah,
saws line up.
yeah, you drill the thing in the exact same spot by stacking them when you're drilling them, and
Well,
then
what are you
unstack them
stacking?
to cut them.
But you're only cutting one board with two patterns on it.
Yeah, what's the
How are
problem?
you going to stack one board?
You cut it. Huh.
Ah,
Good,
but if you cut it,
good
you
point.
can't
Good point.
steer
Good point.
one saw.
Kiss it. Okay,
I
fine.
told
Now,
you,
now
you
I
were
get it.
winning. You
Now
were
I get it.
winning.
I was winning. I have a way of screwing things up. That's why I never win with my wife. But that, I didn't
You're
understand what you didn't
stuck on
understand
stack
until you
cutting.
brought that up. When you brought up the fact that it was one single board, that's what threw me. Okay, that's the part I was forgetting. And Josh
That's
kicked
that's the difference between a stack cutter and a single cutter.
it. Charles, you are wrong. Well, at least John, John should have been one here getting all confused because he's never wrong if you ask him. He wants on a left and a right side board. Yeah, well, yeah, but when we first started talking about it, we were talking about a single board. So now I understand. I was a little confused. You cut four at a time, stack cut with double saw. Yeah, something like that. But yeah, I think the most I would do is cut out a shape with two different saws on the same board. But aside from that, I would not work on a project with a bunch of detail in it. There's just no damn way. You'd have to go back and forth threading blades through 50 million pilot holes. There's just no damn way. I'd do it maybe just a single shape on two different saws. That'd be cool. And it's not necessarily would go viral, but knowing me, I'll break both blades at once. And then Steve Combs and Josh will both be going drink.
Drink.
Yep.
Double shot.
And John would have a stroke trying to sing the Broken Blade song double time. That would be neat to see, but I mean, yeah, I don't think it's feasible to do a project on two different saws because that would take forever. No, I know y'all are saying, "Duh, you take forever anyway," but I'm serious. Imagine doing two detailed pieces on the same board and having to feed a blade through pilot holes on two different drawings on the same board. That would just be way too much time. If I can find this next pilot hole. Okay, apparently the pilot hole just ran the hell off. And I know I drilled one there. Where the hell am I? Should be right in there. There it is. Yay. Okay. Better late than never. And for a while there, I thought I had you on intelligence, but then when you brought up that it was on the single board, that's what. Oh yeah, yeah. Robert Fowler Jr. has joined us, and Dennis says pattern would have to be. I think he means exact. If the pattern was off just a little, yeah. If the pattern was off a little bit, the cut would not be the same. Yep. Layout of the patterns would be the hardest of the whole process. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, I am in Texas. We're both in Texas, actually. All right. That was funny. Okay. Yeah, and the logistics of getting the patterns in the exact same orientation or whatever, you know what I mean. I think the most I would try to do on two saws is a shape, cutting two at the same time. But we may be building it up for way more than it is. I don't know if it would go viral.
We would do something with it.
Yeah.
Probably pull out what little bit of hair I have left trying to get it done, but by golly.
If nothing else, but with all the with all the smack talk you and I do, if there was a way to stream both of us on the same screen, cutting the same project, the same size, I think if nothing else, it would be hilarious as hell. The smack talk we'd be doing back and forth. Every time you couldn't keep the blade in the clamp, and every time I broke a blade, we'd be talking all kinds of smack during that. Just saying.
Man, my service is getting horrible.
Would you not hear my awesome sentence?
It was very robotic.
Well, I'm kind of robotic sometimes. I went slightly off the line there, but that's all right. I should be doing these with number threes, but I don't care. Oh, dag nabbit, Weston fell off completely. Well, you can't get good help around here. You there with me, Wes? If you're talking, I don't hear you. Robert Fowler Jr. says, you guys get into the rain today? Yeah, moderately. I mean, it was kind of a steady, little boring rain. It wasn't anything torrential, but yes, sir. Lauren says, me trying to keep up would make me go cross-eyed in the rabbit hole. That's funny right there, by God. And Josh Grover said, you should be using a 2-aught. I should, but like I said, I can't use anything smaller than number 3. Main reason, I have number 3s right next to me. I just don't want to mess with going back and forth, but I think I am going to on some of these because that's a pretty darn small cut there. And so let me go ahead and do that. And I'll probably break it because I've been using number 3s for quite a few hours now. I mean, number 5s. You know what I mean. And Wes dropped out again because he's probably praising technology or weather. I'm going to check my tension first. I think that's the sound I'm looking for. Where am I at? There I am. I did warn you that the blade could break because it is a number 3, but so don't laugh. Not that that'll stop you. All right, Wes, you need to make up your damn mind.
I would never laugh.
Yes, you would.
Uh,
Jenna says, boy, what life. I spend hours on my scroll saw, and then when I'm done, I go and watch a scroll saw show. Josh Grover said, he didn't cough that I'm aware of. He says, you're going to force the blade and twang. Yep. That's why I like my number 5s. I can do those in my sleep, by God. Let's do this. Yay.
well, if I get kicked off again, I'm just gonna go over and watch you on the YouTube side.
Okay. Well, you've seen me use a number 2 blade at least once. It didn't last very long, but I think I used it on a signature once. Long time ago.
Yeah, you've probably seen me use the number 5 once. Actually, I got it when I was on my way to Iowa. What's that been? 2 years now, I guess. I stopped and spent the night at your house. And what was that? What was that portrait I helped you cut?
Hell if I remember.
Um, Deadgum, what's that girl singer's name?
Oh,
Uh,
Taylor
Taylor
Swift.
Swift. Taylor Swift. That's right.
Yeah, it's when we were doing those dang portraits for the music
For
place
Las
in
Vegas.
Las
Yeah.
Vegas, and we never saw any profits out of there. Good old Bear Wood or
Eh,
Stephen Dennison. I gave him my 5 foot wide Metallica piece to sell there, and I have seen nothing or heard nothing.
I don't think a whole lot is sold out of that store, to be honest.
Exactly my point. And yet he has it forever. Don't even get me started on that total butt freaking nugget. Anyway,
Uh,
yeah, so there's that. Now I'm going to be picky and choosy because I'm going to go through and do the areas that are best to do with the number 3. So I'm not going to be necessarily staying in the whole cluster very long, or each area very long. I'm just jumping around. Jump around. I guess as long as I can get the number 3s to work, I can just keep using them. Hell, I don't know. Until I break one, then I'll want to go back to a number 5. Have you ever had number 3s do that to you where they didn't want to cut in one direction as easy as a couple others? Back when you used. Never mind. Never mind.
I do have that trouble with the 3 and the 5 both.
I never have it with a 5, and I've never had it with a 3 before until this latest batch. It seems like one direction wants to cut fine, the other one it vibrates like it has no teeth.
If well, if I get the blade and the clamp just right, it seems like there's one tooth that sticks out just right in a certain direction that gives me fits.
And every now and then it'll almost chatter, for lack of a better word, and it kind of
Yeah.
makes the cut look ribbed.
Right. Right. Exactly.
And I hate it when that happens. And that's just a manufacturer flaw on any blade, pretty much. It's not very common, but it happens. Where are we at? I am stack cutting, actually. I'm
Two
stack cutting.
quarter-inch pieces of maple plywood.
Yes, sir. Josh Grover, I am stack cutting, but number 3 is I can get to work, just not as long as I can get number 5s to work. Herb is not here today, Dennis, but he dropped by the chat earlier. I don't know if he'll be here at any point, but he's alive. Lawrence is asking, and I'll let Wes answer this. What's the smallest spiral they make?
That would be a 00 on the Pegasus side and a 000 on the Nequa or Flying Dutchman side.
Which is the same exact blade, just sold by different people. I can't imagine using a triple aught. Holy hell! I can't. I'd be like, I could do this in the size of a postage stamp. Like Charles would ever cut that small.
Yeah, with the 000, I would be able to cut that piece on 11 by 14 easily.
Yeah.
Out of an 11 by 14.
You'd have to mess with micro drill bits. I mean, I know you got them, but yeah.
I use a number 64 drill bit for that 000.
I use a 1/16 inch drill bit for pretty much everything. If I have to use anything smaller, then I most of the time won't cut something that small. I almost overdid it with this piece. I mean, some of the eyeballs and the nostrils were dang near too small, but I made it work. Just saying. I can do that one with a number 5. Feels a lot less lonely when I'm when I got somebody to talk to on the panel, even though there's active chat. It's just on the panel when it's there's old Aussie man, by God. Quick hi, I can't stay today, gotta go. So hi bye. All right. So it was good seeing you, sir. We got 14 people watching. If y'all have any comments or questions, throw them on out there. That sound means I don't have it in the clamp good. It is not the saw. That's just the way the saw lets me know. You got to put it up higher in that clamp, sir. See?
Oh yeah.
Wonder if we're ever going to see our British counterpart anymore.
I haven't seen him in a while.
He's around, just not around here, I reckon.
Standing.
What was that?
It's not a lion, it's a standing.
Something like that. Again, for those just joining, I'm jumping around because I'm only using the areas that would be best to use a number 3 than a number 5. Then I'm going to go back to the number 5 because I feel more confident with number 5s. And I can feel my tension loosening. My saw just does not like anything smaller than number 5, just saying. Neither does my heart. What are you working on, mister? I hear you multitasking.
Oh, I'm trying to scan some patterns.
All right. Dennis says I always buy the drill bit size for the blade size. Well, that would be smart, but I'm too lazy to interchange. That's why I'm taking everything I got to go back and forth between number 3 and number 5. I don't know if lazy is the right word. I just don't want to take the time. It might be lazy. We are going to finish this piece tonight. By God. 11:59 p.m. A little joke there. Unless you ask Josh, he'll say, yeah, it'll be 11:59 tomorrow night. Yeah. I'm just not a fan of anything smaller than the number 5. Just saying. Josh is saying I would lose the micro bits in my clean shop, and I know right where they are. I just don't use them. They're on the little platform table thingy next to me, but they're on a few shelves down because I don't use them very often. And I break the hell out of them.
My problem is I burn them up before I break them usually, unless I drop my Dremel.
That's one way to break them.
Every time.
I think I'm going to go back to the number 5. Excuse me. I'm just not having fun with these number 3s, just saying.
I'm bad about it. I'll set the Dremel down on my bench or on my stool and turn my back on it, then I'll bump it and knock it off in the floor.
Well, dang it. Don't be
as
doing
I'm working. If I just turn it off and hang it back on the hook while I reach around to grab something else, I won't drop it and break it.
Yes, sir. Well, them reach arounds can be dangerous.
Sometimes.
Now, when I break something teeny tiny, you remind me that I refuse to keep using number threes. Just saying. We're gonna get back on where we was. I'm far enough away that I can go ahead and do this brad nail area, so I don't forget about it later. If I can find the pilot hole and not the brad hole. Come on, Cletus.
Excuse me.
What's all right, sir? No, that's not it.
I forget who it was. I think it was Lawrence, maybe,
All right.
was asking about some hummingbird patterns here last week. That may not have. I can't remember. I want to say it was Lawrence.
What the hell?
But I
Sorry.
will very soon have some hummingbird patterns up.
Oh, good. I gotta hog out this here pilot hole. Then we'll flip her back around. Back to the good old number 5. Now I'm gonna crack up if it breaks. Then again, it was used before I put it back in there. Just saying. And then Steve is back, and Lawrence says yes, meaning it was him you were talking about. Josh Grover says Wes would go about getting some of your patterns. How would we go about getting some of your patterns? I guess going to Scroll Saw Cafe on Facebook.
Yes, sir. On the Scroll Saw Cafe Facebook page, I did finally get my pattern folder uploaded and have been trying to update it here every few days with what I've got going.
But he wants $50 per pattern, so y'all may want to go to woodenfishes.com. Little joke there, y'all go to Scroll Saw Cafe, by God. Support Mr. Wes Balcom. Little joke there. Don't worry, after this cut, we'll be back in the thick of things. I'm just getting this one off to the side. It's the only area in the whole piece that had just a single brad cut. Brad nail, I mean. Diddly.
Yeah, someday I might grow up and actually get a website, but I have just been doing my pattern sales on or through Facebook Messenger or through email.
Yes, sir. What I did for a while.
At a 82 short bed Chevy that's fixing to be up there too.
Well, alrighty then. I
I'm
think I have an
trying to
85 Chevy.
I'm trying to remember who that was for. I don't think it was Josh. It was somebody else that just recently got on the cafe.
I know if somebody pays a custom pattern price, I don't try to resell that pattern. Hello, Elizabeth Crow. She's watching from Australia. Let me think about what time it is. Don't tell me. 9:41 a.m. Wednesday for her. Appreciate you, Elizabeth.
I know where you're going with that, Charles. I don't either. But if it is a pattern that I know I would be able to sell to somebody else, I don't charge my custom pattern rate.
Yeah. Well, what I do is I'll I haven't done it yet, but I do have. I think I have a disclaimer on my website if it's something general like a dog. And in other words, if it's not like a portrait of your mother kind of thing, if it's something like a dog, I think somewhere on my website I have a disclaimer saying I reserve the right to sell it to the public. But that being said, if I charge somebody $100 or 125 or whatever to do a custom pattern, I wouldn't do that. So yeah. So although that disclaimer's on my website, it almost if never never happens.
Right.
I think the most I've ever charged for a custom pattern was 150. My average high low. My starting is 50, but my average increase from there is 75, 80, but it rarely goes. It just depends on the pattern, I guess.
My favorite is custom pattern and the cut.
Yeah, I have one of those right now. Yeah, I have one of those right now. Not here, but yeah.
I got one just yesterday, actually, for the first time in a good while.
Do you mind me asking what you charge for a custom pattern and cut?
My custom pattern on a portrait is $50 for a single person, and this one I'll be doing 11 by 14. That's another 75.
Yeah, the one I'm doing, I rarely get asked to do a pattern and a cut. Of course, when you're doing a custom portrait for somebody, most times it's not another scroller. I think the person I'm doing it for is a scroller but can't get the pattern down, so they want me to design it and cut it, and that I charge $125 for that, so I don't think that's bad at all. Yeah, that was for the pattern and the cut, of course. And she said I was right on the
right.
And Drug says I'm not a Chevy guy. Between Chevy and Ford, I'm a Chevy guy, but I'm a Dodge guy. By God, I have a 2012 Dodge Ram 4x4 2500. It's prettier than hell. Elizabeth Crowe says you got it. Dennis says, how does that work to put your patterns on Facebook? You want to answer that, Wes, since I'm far too busy. You basically just put a picture up there with writing over it and tell people how much you want for it. I guess that's what he's asking.
So if you actually go to my Facebook page.
What is your Facebook page? What is your Facebook page there, Wesley Pooh?
I heard that clear. the other. Yeah.
Your audio went out. If you're trying to talk.
Cutting out for a minute there, but Scroll Saw Cafe is my...
Not the Scroll Saw Cafe, just Scroll Saw Cafe. The Scroll Saw Cafe is a whole nother group. Go ahead. Let's take a drink, and then we'll get back to scrolling. Can you hear me now? Yes, sir.
Dadgummit. I'm fixing to get booted off again, I think.
You know, I just noticed something there, Wes.
Well, that just came across clear. Maybe I've got the good signal for a minute.
I just noticed something. This may be an improvement to StreamYard. If I knew for a fact you were reading comments, I could do this. But it when you hover over the viewing screen of what the camera's showing in the lower right-hand corner, there's an option to enlarge the screen to the size of the laptop instead of doing the whole panel thing. Wow, that's kind of neat. Lawrence Alder says, Charlie, did you look at a pattern of a frog I sent? What did you think, please? I'm afraid I didn't get around to that, Lawrence, because I suck at multitasking. Chris Nealon says, Dodge Ram, prettiest truck there is behind a tow truck. Speaking from experience. Damn it, Chris. I've had real good luck with Dodge trucks, just saying. I've also had good luck with Chevys, never Fords. And Harnell Media just put the link for your page, Wes.
I saw that. I was fixing to try to type that in, but he got it since my audio was so bad there for a second.
Now, do you have a wrench? Like, meaning, can you? Because if you don't have a wrench, it won't let you put in links like Harnell Media did. His link is clickable for people on YouTube. For me, it's
Oh,
not.
okay.
All I can do is show it.
Yeah, you don't give me a wrench.
I suck. Well, hell, I was slow to give everybody else one.
That's
Long time
okay.
ago,
I'd probably kick myself off trying to do something I did anyway.
a long time ago, I gave Chris Neal. I mean, not Chris Nealon. Steve Nealon one, and somebody else. I don't remember who the hell it was. Russ Meadows, I think. And then I think David Jones even has one. I don't remember. Been a while.
Yeah, so going back, I'll try to answer that as quick as I can before I cut out again.
I'm just
once
laughing. Steve
once you
says he's tight with the wrenches. Go ahead.
once you get over to my Facebook page, it is in the photos section. But I do have an actual folder set up with available patterns that I do have for sale. After that, you just contact me either through Messenger or email and let me know which one you want.
Yep. Where most pattern sellers have me beat is price. I won't deny that. Especially the guys giving them away for free, but there's no way for me to say this without sounding arrogant, but as long as mine take to make, that's why I charge anywhere from 17. I mean, from 7 to 20. On average, it's 7 or 10, but every now and then I'll do a 15 or 21. This pattern is 15 because it's so freaking involved. But I think I have one called a Mega Train, and that one was 20 because it took 12 sheets of paper to make that one. This one took 4. And Harnell Media saying, get a website, Wes. And I know a guy, my sponsor, harnellmedia.com.
Oh
Uh,
yeah.
and Chris Nealon says, but nothing can beat my old F100 with the 3 on the tree. By God, missed that truck. My first truck was a 68 Ford. I still have dreams about that. I don't know why. And Dennis says, okay, Wes, I found it. Thanks. Nice. You might sell a pattern or 3
I just might.
or 20.
But that's all right if you don't.
Now, I don't know if it's the detail or the prices that are running that keep people away from mine. I mean, but pattern sales in general are never really consistent. It depends on the time of year and the theme and detail. Some people can love the detail, but don't want to spend that much time doing it. But
Lawrence
it's my,
said, "Yeah, people like me are cash and carry."
yep. I know I'm limiting my audience with all the detail I do, but it's my passion to add detail. So there's that. But anytime I've ever raised my price, and I won't name any names out of respect for privacy, but anytime I ever raise my prices, any other pattern designers out there that do highly detailed pieces. So I'm glad you did that because I've been wanting to do it. I no longer speak to that designer, but these things happen. Yep. Lawrence says, yes, Charles, but people like me are cash in. Oh, you already read that one? Sorry. The one time you did your job and I didn't notice it, I'm plumb sorry.
Well.
Well, drink!
And
Take a
everybody
drink!
drink.
That blade clamp just flew right over my leg, sitting on the floor there. I knew Steve Combs was going to pop up. He can be quiet as hell, but the second I break a blade in all caps, he'll say, "Drink." That's just funny right there. Josh Grover said that was the number 5 as well. Wow. Yeah, I have a lot of used blades over here, just saying. Because until they break, I keep using them. Dennis says, someday I will look closer. I have lots to cut right now. Wes.
Bless you.
I was yawning, but thank you. I
Well,
didn't
you
know
can still be
yawns.
blessed.
All right. Yeah, well, some people say I need to be blessed or exercised. Not as in working out. Never mind. Just
Oh yeah,
as an exorcist, you know.
exorcist.
Exorcism.
To be exorcist.
Right now, I'm working with the blades that I didn't twist good enough, so they have a weird kink in them. So I'm probably going to break a few here in a row because when I get too severe of a twist in them, it'll weaken them right at the twist. And there's that. Let me get back over here and finish these shoulder cuts so I don't forget any cuts. That's one dangerous thing about these gigantic kolaches is you can miss a teeny tiny cut and not even know it till you unstack them and find a pilot hole. Wonder what that went to.
Been there, done that.
So there's that. Oh.
There you go. Mr. Steve just sent $5 for some new blades.
Thank you, Mr. Combs. I appreciate it. Appreciate that very much. For those that don't know, that's called a super chat. The way to do that is you click on the $sign down below where you're typing, and that's only on YouTube. And you put in $50,000 or more, and that's how you put it. Kinky Blade hashtag. Thank you very much, Steve Combs. Much obliged. Hell yeah, baby. So you didn't have to work today? Wes?
No, I went ahead and took off today because I knew it was going to be rainy and really slow at work, so I just burned a vacation day.
Well, all right.
Stayed home and worked in the shop.
Yeah, I was scrolling most of the day too, so I could finish this tonight. I believe I started working on this at 4:30 in the morning, and then went inside, took a nap at some point, and came back out, and then boom, bippy.
Boom, bippy.
Lord have mercy. Let me stretch a tiny bit. By God, we're still gonna get this done. I tell you what.
See, last week I made the Steve Good little gumball machine thing. Just playing around with that, and that's a 16-ounce canning jar that you use for this thing, and we got to joking around at work and like, what can we do to charge this? So I got on Rapid Resizer and enlarged this pattern 200% so that I can make a gumball machine with a gallon mason jar.
Like a pickle jar thing?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
So,
Josh says, we don't see Batman tonight because Javi is on. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's Tuesday. Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. I've never looked at that pattern. I know he has it, but yeah, that could sell in the right place.
Well, I would normally be mowing grass tonight, but...
What do you think you would charge for the small version or the big version?
Out of the aromatic cedar that I used on the little one, I could probably bring about 50 to $75 at a show.
Nice.
With this bigger one, I'm actually using live edge
Oh hell.
aromatic cedar. So one of the guys I work with is doing a big show at the end of October, and I'm going to try to get this thing in that show and maybe bring 150 to 175 on the big one.
What does he do?
Oh, he's not really a portrait guy. He's more of like a little knick-knack kind of scroller.
Oh, I didn't know you knew any other scrollers at work.
Yeah, this guy's been there a little over a year, I guess.
Sorry about the coughing in y'all there. I've had a cough for about a week.
That was the funny thing when he first started. Some of the people at work found out he did some scrolling as well, and they, well, how do you feel about having competition here now? And there ain't no competition. You know, we both have our own style of work that we do. Like, we do our own thing. There is no competition.
Well, it's like me and you in our live streams and are talking smack about saws and how long it takes and all that crap. It's you can call it competition easily, but it's more just doing the same passion. Just saying. All right, let me catch
Yeah.
up here. Batman Chris Nealon is Russ Meadows. He lost his voice one night, and the nickname stuck because he sounded just like Batman. And we lost our butt making fun of him for it. And Lawrence Aldridge says, "I'm showing my loyalty by watching you and Wes." LOL. By God, thank you, sir.
Wow.
Got on a stick. I thought we had a break from that tonight.
Just trying to help out.
Oh, goody. Well, I'm sure Herb appreciates it.
I probably didn't do it quite as good as he does, but I tried. You got to give me credit for trying.
The other night, Herb was in an especially weird mood. He was just, everything came out of his mouth was weird and random and all kinds of crap. Kind of like me, but, worse. All right, let's get back on it. We got 10 people watching. If y'all got any comments or questions, keep them to yourself. Just kidding. Throw one out there. Want to keep people on their toes. I really am sincerely sorry for coughing in y'all's ear, but I don't feel it coming till right when it hits, and I have a mouth mic or headset mic that's right there by my mouth, so I don't have time to react and move it out of the way. It's one of the hazards of a turtles during live stream, I reckon. Same with the snipping.
Oh, yeah.
And Dennis says, "Okay, I'm awake now." Josh Grover says, "Wes, Herb still does it better. You need more practice." Lawrence Aldridge says, Steve, I don't even try it, so I'm not in the running there. Steve Combs says, "You get an A for effort, Wes."
All right.
I'd say a B, but that's just me. Nah, still. Now you get a B minus because you're getting desperate. That's funny right there. But
I don't have to take this. I'm going home.
you doing that is like Russ trying to copy your "Hello, everybody." He does that. You're not Harry. He stole your thunder, Mister. Oh, I don't think anybody's stolen anything I do. I mean, when I say scroll on, Jamie Page likes to say pull my finger, but that's close as you get to that. Josh Grover says Charles is cold by is that COVID-19 cough and sniffles? I considered that, but that's the only symptoms I'm having. I don't have burning lungs or anything like that, so hopefully it's not that. But what I've heard about those tests, I'd rather not have a giant Q-tip shoved to my brain. So I'll just suffer. I don't have a compromised immune system, so I'd get through it. If not, it's when it's my time, it's my time, all right? I'm sure I'll be missed for about a week and everybody will go back to their normal lives. Just saying. But yeah, but due to the fact that COVID's out there, it did cross my mind. The coughing and the sniffles is my only symptom. Lottie dottie, we're gonna putty. Lawrence Alder says it's called a smoker's cough. Well, there's not really phlegmy. It's kind of a dry cough, so I don't think it's a smoker's cough. I don't know. Josh Cover says the giant Q-tip would go right through. Cause okay. He was. I thought he was talking smack, but he was kind of including all of us. So I'll allow it. The giant Q-tip would go right through us. We have nothing in our heads. Appreciate you being back. Porter Woodworks, David Jones. How Marie and Cody doing? I remember their names, but no, not Cody. Corey. Sorry. Here I was showing off that I remembered their names and I mispronounced one of them, but I corrected myself. This is one of those patterns where I'm trying to stay true to the pattern, so I am shaving to the line sometimes if it goes too far off of it. But sometimes I draw it sloppier than it was supposed to be. All right, so Marie and Corey went home. Were they toddlers, teenagers, adults? Not that it matters. I'm just curious, David, because usually it's only kids that want to hear their name. Or you just wanted me to say hi, which is not an issue. I'm just curious. Now I have a brad nail cut there. That's why the X is there. So we're going to skip that one for now until I get more done. I also have a brad nail cut way over here, but I just haven't cut it yet. Just saying. Where the hell's my saw? There it is. They're adults. All right. E.T. left the building before phoning home. That's funny. That was from Lawrence. I have no idea most of these characters' names. I just thought it was a cool picture. Just saying. I've seen the movie, but I don't religiously follow it. Wes, I need you to hold your voice down, sir. The rest of us are trying to talk.
Oh, yes, sir.
You realize I'm going to have to dock your pay now, right?
I'm sorry, sir.
I can get used to that, by God. I don't know if you were here earlier when I was talking about my wife being sick yesterday. One of the reasons I had to do a live stream, but it's funny, I was checking on her. She was asleep, and I very lightly kissed her on her temple, and I woke her up. She's telling me this morning, if you find me asleep again, please don't kiss me. It woke me up, and I had just gotten to sleep, and she had to be up for work. So I said, so basically, I'm loving her, and you're telling me not to kiss you. I was just giving her hell, but I knew what she meant because she had trouble sleeping. She's had trouble sleeping for the last couple of nights, and she had just gotten to sleep when I kissed her. So next time I kiss her, I'm gonna go wake the hell out of her and be dead because I'm friendly like that.
Oh, yeah.
But she's feeling better now. Little off in the head, and I don't mean that as a joke. Kind of foggy headed, but doing all right. Good day. Josh Grover says so much for the 2 cents that Wes made earlier. That's
Yep.
funny right there. See, that's why nobody's gotten a paycheck yet, because they always find a way to screw it up. I'm a tough boss, just saying. Yep. We got 13 people watching. If y'all have any comments or questions, throw them on out there, by God. And let's take a drink. Okay? Okay.
Why?
No. Dang it, I haven't checked yet to see if I'm being held for review. They're going to take my 3 cents that I was going to pay you with. Eventually. All right. Diddly diddly schmiddly boo. Yep, being held for review. Hey, that rhymed. A request, a review. Yep, yep. 13 likes, I sure appreciate you. Alright, let's get back over to here, StreamYard, and we'll get scrolling again. That's what we do here. People start to get restless if you stop and talk, just saying.
No.
Oh, yes.
Charles gonna send a check for 3 cents, but don't check. Don't cash it.
Yeah. And on a rare serious note, mainly for just sake of conversation, if I made decent money doing live streams, I'd by God pay every one of y'all fellers. Y'all be fighting to be on the panel. Right now, y'all know, well, I'd rather get a root canal, but hey. Especially if I paid per hour, because I'm not known for doing short live streams very often. Just saying.
Once. Lawrence said I got a raise and didn't even know it.
On average, it takes me about 4 months to get a YouTube payout, and that's $100. Although I do daily live streams, they rarely, and that's not a complaint, I'm just explaining, they rarely top out over 100 views. And with 6,000 plus 65, 50 subscribers, percentage wise, it's not very much, but I'm very thankful. But yeah, I'm just not one of those viral channels. That not everybody wants to sit through a live stream. Just saying. I get that, but I have fun doing it, so I'm a little bit biased. Here we are. Well, oh, deadly. Now I'm going to do this little cluster of cuts right here because there's a brad nail area close to it. And then I can cut the brad nail out, or the area with the brad nails in it. By God. That's how I feel about that.
Dennis says it's more than just a live stream.
It's an experience. It's an adventure. Thank you, Dennis. Thank you, Josh. I'm going to take those as compliments. Lawrence says, got to give my eyes a rest. Try back later. Prayers, everyone. Right back at you, Mr. Lawrence. When I first started YouTube, I wanted to be the next big channel. I wanted to be, oh man, thousands and thousands and thousands of subscribers, but it's much harder than you would think. Number one, your content has to be interesting enough to keep people around and varied enough. And it's a lot of dang work, especially with editing and crap. I mean, I'm not going to complain if my channel grows, but that's not why I do it anymore. That being said, if I lose hundreds of subscribers, it would probably bum me out. I probably lose 10 a week, but I gain about 5 a week. So there's that. Let me stretch my back a little bit. Sorry for all of you who want me to scroll nonstop, but by God, I'm a human being.
I will never leave you, Charles.
I love you. Hello, Mimi. How you doing over there? I don't know what
Mimi has.
accent. Mimi Lord.
Dennis says been at it for 2 years and has 139 subscribers. But hey, I enjoy what I do.
I don't remember when I started. I want to say 2014 or 16. I don't remember which, but I think I was parked for about a year before I did anything with my channel. I don't remember. I think my oldest video is 6 years. To do the math, I don't remember.
Josh Grover says you have 4 hours and 44 minutes to finish this project.
Yes, sir. I'm guessing that means that's when he's. Or no, I guess he's referring to midnight. Diddly. Y'all can take a break if you want to. I committed to finishing this on this live streamer, so I got to stay here the whole time. Dang it. And since we got a few more folks in here, I'll just point out real quick, this is what we'll be working on the next live stream. Geese in an oval, by God. Not that small. Don't you worry. You can count on me. But for my sizes, it's pretty small. It's in the neighborhood of 2 feet wide. What's your average size cutting, Wesley Pooh?
11 by 14 or 16 by 20.
Oh. All right. So actual frameable sizes.
Yes, sir.
Well, we don't do logic here, by God.
What is logic?
That was an actual oval that time, Josh. Yep, Mimi Lois said that's the one I voted on. Yep, and after that is Here's Johnny. And then people choose between the Hulk and Freddy Krueger. Unless I think of something else I'd rather do. I don't know. You just never know what me. That sound mean just not in the clamp good enough. Operator error.
Nobody knows the trouble I've seen.
I'm sorry. Oh, diddly.
No, yeah? No gyrating.
I started a motorcycle and I gave it to Wes to finish because there was too much small detail. I would have had to do it the size of a dang actual billboard to be able to get the. I have motorcycle patterns on woodenvisions.com, but I haven't cut any except for the one I started and gave to Wes to finish. Wes, do you have any pictures of that we can screen share and show folks? You can't really share screens on a phone, can you? Or do you have it on Facebook?
Screen share.
If you can send it to me on Messenger, I can screen share it to show folks. No,
I might be able to
cut it.
find it.
I think he posted it on Facebook at one point. He did a maple version and a walnut version as far as backers, I think.
Walnut and cherry backers.
That's what I meant.
The bike was cut out of maple.
Yeah. Same kind of maple we're using right now.
I'll try to jump over there and find it without getting kicked off.
All right, I did some of the spokes and the a rough perimeter, and he did all the rest. There's a bunch of teeny tiny cuts on that one, so I just couldn't do it with my gigantic log-sized blades. It was pretty darn detailed, I'll tell you that. And if y'all follow Wes, then y'all saw him doing it on live stream, I believe. Oh, diddly. It's so quiet. Hello, Joan Nave. Welcome back, sir. Maybe Lord says I have a request for an Indian motorcycle. I don't believe I've done specifically an Indian one. See, I didn't even notice the stupid StreamYard throwed it to two people instead of just me. No offense to Wes, of course. I'm referring to the camera. I hate it when that happens. Because sometimes it just does that. Yes, Wes?
Just sent you some pictures to the private Facebook chat.
All right, that's plumb nifty right there. Hell yeah. Let me screen share over here.
You're welcome.
Where we at? Thank you. This is a Harley Davidson done from a public domain image. Looky there, folks. I designed it. Wessie Poo cut it. That is prettier than hell. Look really nice on that dark background, mister.
Yes, sir.
That was a bit of a detailed booger, wasn't it?
It wasn't bad.
Little snaky.
Yes, there was a lot of detail in that.
Yeah, I took out the Harley Davidson on the tank, I believe. I don't remember. That or you did. God, that was a booger. Woo! That sure
is what you drew.
Man, someday I may do that, but it'll be huge. It'll be bigger than a 2 foot by 4 foot sheet, that's for sure. There's it on cherry. The last one was on walnut. Gall darn, that's prettier than hell there, Wessie Poo. Holy monkey poop.
If anybody wants to buy one of those, they are available.
Yeah, and I owe Wes money, so and he brought that up when I politely tried to guilt trip him for one of them motorcycles. He said, well, Lumbercross. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Welcome back, Herb. He said, y'all miss me yet? Yeah, Wes tried to do your thing, and he butchered it all to hell. Herb, are you coming back yet, or are you just teasing us? Chris Nealon says, cleaning the shop and found a March 1997 Iron Man comic book in great shape. Have to reread it. All right. You have fun with that, sir. Hey, that is. What does Batman want? Oh. Let's get back to this Who's Busted. I was talking to old Batman, trying to guilt trip him into getting in here. All right. Diddly. Okay, let me make sure my tension's set and everything. We're going to get rolling again. Don't be too quiet out there, by God.
I'm sorry.
I never was much into comic books. That's just me. God, if I was, I'd have all kinds of designs made from them. But there's that. Oh! Alright, we got 12 people watching. If y'all got any comments, questions, spit them on out, and I'll do my darndest to help. If I cannot, somebody in the chat probably can. Maybe even less,
Maybe.
if you paid attention long enough. Little joke,
I'm
little joke.
trying. I'm trying.
It's all good, baby. Let's see, my cigarette done burned out while I was working hard for you folks. Blab it.
Says the man scrolling Avengers.
Yep. Well, I didn't get this from a comic book. I got it from a picture. But yeah, if I had a comic book, there's more than one picture in every one. Just saying. Of course, the biggest one's on the cover, but I don't have any comic book. And don't bring logic into this, Mr. Nealon. I can't be wrong. Yes, I can. Don't tell anybody, though.
Oh.
I can't hardly feel my legs. They've been crossed under this here table for a while, and I uncrossed them, by God. Now they're just going to dangle for a little bit, make me look all short. Yeah, I would definitely have to do that motorcycle on a larger sheet of wood than 2 feet by 4 feet. Because if I recall, that was the biggest I could go with that design on a 2 foot by 4 foot sheet.
Josh Grover says he's got to go. Be back later if we're still around.
Making noise. All right. Appreciate you, Josh. Do you recall the dimensions of that piece, Wesley Pooh?
Which piece? I'm sorry.
The motorcycle.
I believe I put the backer at 16 by 24.
Yeah, because that means 24 was the height, probably. No.
The width. And the bike almost touches the edge. I think it's 24 though.
If I'd have done it the other direction, then it would have been. I could have done it bigger, couldn't I? Because I could have sworn I must have done it across the wood instead of the length of the wood. Because usually I try to get something that detailed. I try to get it as big as I can on a sheet of a 2 foot by 4 foot. If it's only 16 by 24, that means I did it across the wood instead of the length of it. Dag blabbit, what was I thinking?
Frankly, my dear, I just don't know.
Okay, Snookums, but don't call me dear in public.
That's all right.
You may call me Deering. Steve Combs
Frankly,
said,
my dearing.
Frankly, my Deering. That's pretty funny. Wouldn't it be funny if my name was Frank? I
Frank
will.
Lee during.
Yeah, buddy. Look at you.
Bless you.
Thank you. I'm just yawning, but you're blessed anyway. Right back at you, mister. All right.
I just don't understand why you people don't like being blessed after you yawn.
I'm not saying I don't like it. Most people only hear bless you after a sneeze. Of course, in Texas, a cut down can be bless your heart. Aren't you stupider than hell? That's a little an example that wasn't aimed at Wes. Unless y'all thought it was funny, then it was definitely aimed at Wes. Got a piece of debris that's bothering me here. It's a little fuzzy hanging off the side of there. I don't actually say debris, folks. I'm trying to be funny. Come on now.
Bless your heart.
Italy. Bless your heart. My wife says that a lot. I'm not saying every time bless your heart is said it's a cut down, but it's often meant sarcastically. But not every time. Like, say, my mama got killed by a truck. Yeah, bless your heart. That'd be sincere. I would assume. Unless you're a total butt nugget.
John N says, "Oh yeah."
We never go off the rails here, sir. Not sure what you're implying. Only all the time. Well, it has been a while since we completely lost it. On air, anyway. Off the air, that's a whole nother. If I wasn't so worried about family friendly, we could have a lot more memorable live streams.
You might lose more than 10 subscribers a week.
Yes, sir. Especially if they don't like shop vac. Sorry, I'm not going to go into any more detail, folks.
Oh yeah.
They kind of suck. Herb, we need to get your ass in here. We're your family now, mister. Look, I'm cutting the Brad nail cut. Yay! One of them. Oh, diddly. Oh, my legs are hurting over here. I'm torturing myself for you people. Be thankful, okay?
Okay.
We got 14 people watching. We sure appreciate you. If you got any comments or questions, Wes will be happy to help you. I'm kidding. I'll try to help you too. So will the chat. All right. I try to have at least 2 brad nails in every area that I put brad nails, but every now and then I only have 1. But the reason why I try to have at least 2 is if that ends up being the last cut, I don't want it to pivot on that one brad. So if you have 2 brad nails, it won't pivot. Meaning the stack will stay stacked and not pivot and mess everything up. That happened to me once. It only took once. I've already done my signature because I already cut in that area. Italy. By the way, if y'all are so inclined, next live stream will be the Geese in the Oval. We'll be doing a brad nail contest as well as pilot hole count contest. So there's 2 chances to win 5 free patterns.
Oh yeah.
From woodenvisions.com. Sorry, Wes. Sorry.
Okay.
John Nave says, hashtag ShopVac sucks. Yeah. If you only knew, my friend. Sorry, so sorry. Mimi Lord says I should be cutting but just don't feel like it. Well, by God, I don't either. Let's end the live stream. Just kidding. Let's get back on it. We actually don't have a whole lot more to do. Of course, that's in Charlie terms. All we got left is from her to her. Just saying. Just saying. Just a little cluster right here.
So just a few more hours.
Yeah, 700 hours will be done, by God. Just kidding. I don't know how long it'll take, but y'all see me. For the most part, I've been consistent. Every now and then I get a stretch so I don't fall dead. Just saying. Let me go left to right here. It's left to right upside down, so technically it's right to left. If I can find the pilot hole. This piece is available, not the piece, but the pattern is available on woodenvisions.com. Along with only about 1,930 some odd other designs or products and or products. You know what I mean, dag blabbit. Let me take a drink. Come on now. Ah, diddly. Ain't nothing but a thing, baby. We got this. Word. Wes, can you hold the noise down? We're trying to have a conversation here.
I'll try.
Okay. We're going to have to demote you again.
Oh, man.
I know. Chris Newland says, I need Herb to help me find my stupid shop vac attachment. It's over there behind the bucket of odd and end bolts and nails and stuff. You know, that whatever container you got all those in, since you don't have matches for them, it's behind that container there. You're welcome. Herb granted me his powers when he's gone. And it's not there. Check behind the traffic cone that you stole from the corner construction. Just saying. If you still can't find them, the raccoons probably took them.
Already looked there.
There's some stuff in my shop I could take you right to it. Other things I haven't seen in months. So I have somewhat of an organized mess here. Most of my mess in my shop, besides sawdust, is just clutter, but I know where most things are. Except for the things
organized clutter.
Find. Yes. Now, the things I can't find, I don't know what they are. No sofa in the shop. Mimi's I scroll saw afternoon and stopping to come and watch a scroll saw show. Yay! I like scroll saw shows. You best be believing in scroll saw stories. You're in one. That was a play off of Ghost Stories and Pirates of the Caribbean. Just saying. Do you remember that, Wes?
I don't, actually.
That dude with the squid face or octopus looking face and the pirate hat. Of course, they all had pirate hats. You best be believing in ghost stories. You're in one. Oh, for some reason, that line stuck out to me. Thought it was kind of cool. Just saying.
What the hell?
The hell?
What?
Yeah. Hey, baby, ¿qué pasó? Thought I was your only vato. Found it. Was in the last place I looked. By God. Usually for me, it's about the third to the last place I look because for some reason I keep looking after I find it. Making fun of myself there. It was a little joke. If y'all don't think that's funny and you don't laugh, then hush.
Alrighty.
Did I mention my legs hurt? That's all right. If I'd stopped trying to scroll with my feet, my legs probably wouldn't hurt. Now, the way I just cut this cut, I have to do that cut next to it with a number 3 blade because I made it too narrow. Damn me for staying on the line. But I'll go slightly proud of that other line with the number 3. So let's go ahead and get that out of the way so I don't forget to do it. Because that was a number 5. Here comes number 3. Yes? Okay. And I got a couple other cuts I can do with the number 3, and then we'll bring it back number 5. Numero 5. You didn't know this is a bilingual show, did you?
Sure didn't.
Dennis says, hey, now I'm going to use that cone for my new dust collection system. Steve Combs says, sorry, I was thinking Mark. Okay. He says, found it. Oh, I already read that. Steve, are you singing to me, Chuck? Sure. Yes, sir. I was singing right to you. Oh. All right. I think the only other area I'm going to use the number 3s on is the handle of this, whatever the hell this is. That's a specific term for it. Some kind of weapon with a long, googly handle on it. Because the little areas inside of it have a couple Y-shaped details coming off of it, and that's probably a little too thick for number 5, just saying. A little too thin. Never mind. I can't talk. Wes, take over.
Hello, everybody.
Thank you for watching Scrolling with the Charlie Man. About time you got here, man. How you doing, baby?
Good. How's it going?
We sure missed you. Were you getting stuff done or being romantic with your wife or your girlfriend?
Having supper.
What? You're supposed to have supper done before I go live, mister. Just kidding. We sure.
Yeah, it's supposed to go live at 4 o'clock while I'm still working.
Well, it was 5 o'clock in my defense.
Which is 4 o'clock in my time.
Oh, no. You live on Texas time, sir.
No.
Well, I appreciate you. John, no, but it won't be too terribly long. All I have left is from there to there. Just saying. A little bit past there. Just out of camera range.
What about your signature?
I already did it because it was down below.
Oh.
I cheated it. Steve Combs saying hi to you. John, do you mind covering the chat? Because I just figured out today, I don't know if it's new to StreamYard, but if you hover over the viewing screen, it gives you the option to enlarge the screen to the size of the the screen of your laptop. So that's pretty freaking nifty, if you ask me.
Full
And I
screen.
mean,
That's always been an option, though.
well, I've never seen that.
Oh.
That, and I've always been monitoring the chat to see if you people are doing your jobs. But if you don't mind covering the chat, I'd sure be much obliged.
Sure. Hey, Dennis. Hey, Steve. Hey, Chris. Hey, where's Wes at? Didn't I see Wes in here?
He's
He's
there.
in the background.
Oh,
Yeah.
hurry. Hello, everybody.
Hello, John C.
Hello, everybody.
John, would you like to tell the good people where you can be found, since Wes has already spammed his crap all over my show? I'm just kidding. I mean, do you want to tell everybody where you can be found?
Did you show your motorcycles on there already?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay.
That's why he posted them there, is because I wanted to screen share. Man, I had no idea that I could go full screen on this thing. That's so cool. Now I can actually see what y'all are seeing.
Ah. Oh, where do you want to find me at? Yeah, hey everybody, how's it going? It's John C here from Wood WOOD if I could, scroll sawing, portrait design, and woodworks. You can find me on the Facebook. You can find me on the YouTube. You can find me on Instagram as well. You can.
What he means to say, though, that was the name of his spiel, but "Would if I could" is the only thing he goes by on, like, YouTube. It's not like scroll saw portraits and all that other crap. "Would if I could" with WOOD is how you can find him. Correct, Johnny Pooh?
Yes, but they all know that already.
Okay. I'm just saying there could have been at least one new viewer. Just saying, trying to help, buddy.
All right.
All right.
Okay, it's just plain Wood, WOOD, if I could. Yeah, on Facebook, on YouTube, on Instagram, and or under my name, John P.A. Cousins, on the Facebooks there.
Nice.
Yeah. Hey, Steve, how's it going today? Hope you're doing good still. Have you gone out dancing yet? So what? Oh, you were singing earlier, Charlie?
I was? Oh, I'm always singing at some point. Oh, I was doing, "Hey, baby, que paso?" And I guess Steve Combs thought I was singing to him. I mean, I was singing to him because he's my secret love, but just please, whatever you don't tell anybody.
Thank you, Steve, for throwing my Facebook page up on there, or my YouTube page. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah, Facebook, yeah.
Mr. Steve Nealon into his house.
Mr. John Nave.
Media.com.
Mr. John Nave is back in the room.
Hello, how are you? Is that camera shaking when I cut?
Yes.
Why the hell is it shaking?
Is it vibrating on something?
Yes, it was. The light where the saw was up against it. So that's what I was wondering. Why didn't somebody tell me that a long damn time ago? Dag blabbit.
I just realized that myself.
We're trying to have a professional show here. Nobody told me to. That shakes like a ding ding when you're cutting.
A professional show.
Hey.
It's so funny.
Y'all both kids right on it. See, that's why you haven't got paid yet, because you can't stay loyal long enough.
This isn't Scroll Saw Cafe.
Oh hell no! I hate that. Was such a good burn. I hate you right now. Oh damn, John. Oh, I guarantee people, even the chat sitting at home, are laughing right now. Oh man, you got him good. That was good, man. I don't think everybody's talking like that, but it sounded fun. Well, yeah, the saw is on the floor. Obviously, it doesn't hover. So the light is attached to the saw through that thing there, and the light was up against the camera here, and that's why it was jiggly. And
yeah, I had that problem one time too. So I put my lights against the wall. Actually.
Yeah, I just moved the light about a foot away now, so hopefully it won't swing back over. Patch me out. God, I wish somebody had said something before, because I wonder how long it's been doing that. If anybody's watching, want to tell me, yeah, it's been doing that for about 3 hours now. I'm kidding. I'm only been going 2 hours, 50 minutes.
It wasn't doing it 2 days ago.
Well, that's good.
Maybe it's because you're so far close. Maybe because you're so close to it.
Yeah, with this camera anyway.
Hi, Dennis. Yes, John is here. Mimi says, "Hey, aren't you glad you didn't count the holes on this one?"
Absoluteness. But the geese project that we're about to start, or on the next live stream anyway, will be. I have can't the I'm just going to do it quickly. The contest will be how many pilot holes are drilled and how many brad nails are in it. I've already counted both.
So, 2 geese.
Yep. Now I did that quickly like that so y'all couldn't screen capture it and try to count them. But take in mind, whenever I add my signature to a piece, it alters the piece. So don't try to look at the pattern elsewhere or screen capture it and then count, because my signature is elsewhere in there and it alters the amount of actual cuts. Just saying.
Yeah, his signature adds 2 cuts.
No. No. When my signature goes through some detail, sometimes it makes more cuts because I have to go around it. But
Okay. You win. You win.
Also, thank you. The oval version of that pattern is not on woodenvisions.com yet, but the rectangular version is. So you will never guess by trying to cheat. Just saying. So we will be guessing how many brad nails are holding that stack together, as well as how many pilot holes. So there's 2 chances to win. 5 free patterns. That adds up to 10 if you're really lucky. Or it still adds up to 10, but even if you're not lucky, but I mean for one person.
You get to double your chances for winning with double mint gum on Charles.
That's what he meant.
Show.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Nice, nice.
Hey, baby, keep us up. Thought I was your only vato.
I'm so glad I noticed that camera jiggling that crap so I could stop it.
You said crap.
I saw. Now there's a slight wave I noticed, but it's just, I guess, the saw playing tricks with the webcam. I know the arm looks like it's waving. I'm referring to the whole picture quality, though. Unless it's just my eyes messing with me because I have my feet resting on the stand of the saw. I don't know.
Steve, are you? I wonder if Steve is answering for tomorrow's show. 226 pilot holes and 9 brad nails.
Steve Nealon?
No, Steve Combs. Combs.
Because I don't have the chat showing, is why I asked.
No, because you're on full screen.
Yes, sir. I like this full screen crap because now I can see what the hell y'all see. And it's bigger than a postage stamp. We got 12 people watching even, by God.
Yeah, but why do you need to see what's on the screen when it's right in front of you?
Because it tells me if I need to change the camera angle or stuff like that. Like if I wanted more of the saw to show, I could do that. And sometimes when I point at things, I don't always know if it's showing on camera or not. Sometimes I point right behind the arm and I look like an idiot. Sometimes I look like an idiot either way, but by God, that's what we do. So as long as I got somebody on the panel that's faithful to the chat, then I'm gonna keep doing this. I like it, and that way I won't be stealing y'all's jobs.
Mr. Larry Aldridge is back. Hello, Larry.
Hello, Larry. So very nice of you to return. We don't do that yawning stuff here.
I wasn't yawning. I was stretching my mouth.
Oh, okay, that's what I do. That's cool.
It's like when I rest my eyes.
Yeah, I check my eyelids for holes.
Yep. Yeah.
Better I tell my wife I'm making sure the bed don't float away. I had no idea the full screen option was there, but you only see it if you hover your mouse over the who's or what's it. That's pretty nifty. I had no idea. Of course, I didn't know till your live streams that you could put the camera on just one person. neat what you learn when you are perceptive eventually.
Dennis is asking if I have a Claude. Yes, I have a Claude.
What the
but
hell?
but in Canada we call him Claude.
What are either one of y'all talking about?
I don't know. Dennis just says, John C. Do you have a Claude? I know it's a spelling. I'm not sure what he's trying to write out though.
But Dennis has always spelled things so well.
Eloquently.
Yes. Now, for anybody that gives a poop, the reason why I'm doing that inside cut is because it's almost a full circle, and if I tried to do it after I did the other cut around it that's almost a full circle, it'd be more brittle, so I'm doing the inside one first. And I can point that out because I can see the whole screen.
Oh, he's asking if I have a cold. Does it sound like I have a cold?
I got something. I'm sniffing a lot.
I'm not sniffing though, but
You're not.
I do. I does my voice sound like I have a cold? I know I don't have a cold. I know that for a
I
fact.
guess it could slightly, maybe. Maybe he's not used to you having a headset mic.
Yes, maybe that's what it is. But I do also know that today I had to wear a mask. I went to the doctor today, so I had to wear a mask the whole hour and a half I was in there. So I might
Yeah.
have a little more moisture in my voice.
Since COVID started, the only time I've had to wear one was at the hospital when I have a clinic appointment. And I'm not one of these people that think it's constitutionally against my rights. I mean, it requires seatbelts. Okay, somebody is trying to get in, so let me de-minimize. Wait, how the hell do I get out of here? Oh, it might be that man. No, it's Wes. He got knocked out, and now he's back. Good God, Wes, can't have nothing nice.
I know.
John Nave says, "Wait, John, you have your Owen cold or your Owen Claude?"
Y'all are making my two brain cells collide. Just saying.
No, actually, Dennis, I actually finally got my boom mic to work on my headset, so I don't know if that make a difference in my voice. Do I sound sexier?
Yes, sir. I can barely contain myself.
Or do I sound crazier?
Oh my god.
Lauren says it's that scroll dust we all inhale. Oh, I
Yeah.
love it. I love it when I cut cedar. Oh, it's so good.
Oh yeah.
Do you find that, Wes, when you cut that aromatic cedar, that it smells so good?
Yes, sir. It does. I've cut it before. Just saying. I know you didn't want to include me in your story there, but yes.
Well, no, because he just finished making his gumball machine out of aromatic cedar.
Don't care. You just want to leave me out. I thought we were pals.
I was asking one person one question. I was going to come to you next.
No,
Wait
you
your turn.
weren't.
Wait your turn.
Okay.
Let's see if there's any other cuts I want to do with the number 3. Otherwise, I'm jumping back to number 5. Diddly. Let me go ahead and do at least one more with the number 3. At least.
John Nave says he has to wear a mask daily.
Mother wiener.
No, it's actually my first time having to wear a mask. Well, no, my second time because we had to wear one on one construction site we were on, and it was such a pain in the bee that we decided to get face shields for our hard hats.
Pain in the bee? Really? All the other times you skate that family-friendly line and you say pain in the bee, you could say butt.
It was so much easier just to get face shields for our hard hats that we didn't have to wear masks.
What a pain in the bee.
What a pain in the bee.
Almost a pain in the ass. Oh yeah, we went pure smut there, folks. Wes, I don't mean to have to call you out again, but I really need you to stop talking while everybody else is trying to talk. Cool?
Mr. Aldridge is asking you a question. He says, Charles, if I get a good mic, would you let me in without a camera? Please.
Yes, sir.
He never puts us on camera, so yeah, I suppose. I don't see why not. I did my hair. I even combed my beard and everything for you.
Maybe Wes got knocked out again. Let me check. Yeah, he's gone. Dag blabbit, Wes.
It's that. It's
I can't see that when I have my
that
full screen going.
bad internet that he has there.
Yeah, he did say that if it kept happening, he would just watch from YouTube or something. Let me see if there's any more cuts I want to do. Yeah, might as well. Still got the number. When the number 3 breaks, I'll switch back to a number 5. I may switch back regardless, but for now, I'm gonna do some of these little bitty cuts with what you call it, number 3.
John Nave says, "I like Big B, and I cannot lie."
I just think it's funny. You of all people, the one that skates the family-friendly line the most, chose to say B instead of butt. That's
No,
just funny.
I choose not to today.
Oh, thank you for being all proper, man. Okay. In case I get picky, I'm going to do. Oh, good lord! Now Wes is back. I called him Russ. It never
Oh,
fails.
we won't tell him that.
Because I turned on the sound notification for when somebody's asking to join. Welcome back, Wes. Please
Hello,
make up your
everybody.
mind, sir. Hello, everybody.
I'm
Times 3.
sorry.
Take 3.
Hello again.
Hello.
Diddly.
So why do you keep getting pushed off? Because your internet you got or what?
Yeah. Wonderful service.
Or you're watching other stuff in the background?
He got his service from Bearwood.
No, it's T-Mobile.
Yeah, that was a personal dig because I'm childish like that, but I'm all right with it. By God. Let's take a drink. I got a fill of whiskey left and we're going to take a drink, okay? Okay.
Rye whiskey.
You got mix in there, buddy?
Yes, sir.
Steve Combs says, "Okay, folks, I gotta go. Have a good night. Have a
Yeah,
great night, everybody."
Dang it, Steve, you were supposed to hold out, mister. All right,
Christina says he's gotta go too.
Well,
Let's
both of
call it
y'all.
a night.
I appreciate y'all dropping by. Dang, blab, it make me cry.
Ew. Oh no.
Oh dear. We will finish this on this live stream. Mark my words, unless I get struck by lightning, have a heart attack, or anything out of my control, it will be finished.
We will finish this.
Hey, Wes, remember when I was talking about the line chattering on its own? Almost like ribbed?
Yes.
That's what it was doing when I was going down that line. It only does that on some number 3s. I hate that. So
Yeah.
for that reason, I am going to go back. Well, let me do one more cut with the number 3, and then we'll go back to the number 5, because we're rebel scum.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And if I thought it would stay focused, I would zoom in and show you all how it kind of make the side of the cut ribbed. Does that ever happen to you, Johnny Poo?
I don't even know what you're talking about. You're talking about cutting a straight line and having it zoom off on you?
No, have you ever had any blade, or mainly a spiral, obviously, cutting a line and it sort of does ribbed? I don't know if y'all can see that or not, but probably not.
It's for her pleasure, though, right?
Oh, boogly moogly. That's a pain in the bee. Her pleasure.
I'd have to say it depends on my blade, because I know when I use a different blade and I'm doing that, it will rib it because it's got a different tooth count on it.
Yeah.
And that's the only reason it does it.
Well,
But
for
yes,
me, it happens only in certain directions with number 3 blades. I don't know why. Like, it'll cut 2 different directions, but if I'm cutting it away from, like on the blade the cut I just did, I was cutting away from myself and it ribbed the line, but this one didn't. So now, diddly, I'm going to switch back to the number 5. Because I am confident I can get the rest of the cuts done with a number 5 blade.
just like changing it up on everybody.
Yeah, buddy. I don't want to be too predictable. Now, this is a used number 5, so if it breaks, don't say, oh my god.
Chris Nealon actually says he'll be Bach.
Okay.
I'll be here.
I'll be Beethoven. Bill Bach. Okay, little joke there.
Dennis says there goes family friendly.
Yeah. Good old John.
Well, that's still family friendly. It's for her pleasure. That's
Yeah, but the implication, mister. And you had to censor the pain in the bee. That's what makes it so damn funny.
if you people with dirty minds would get your mind out of the gutter, then you wouldn't be thinking that all the time.
You're not wrong, but still.
Right, Mr. Wesley Balco?
That's right.
All right, he's still there. I can't believe I'm on live stream 132, and I just figured out that there's a full screen option for me. Wow. Because I don't know if y'all remember on past live streams where I would have to point to see if something was showing in the frame because I couldn't see up close. Now I can. Yay.
Dennis says, okay, guys, don't look. I need to change my clothes.
Mercy's sake, sir. Close the curtains. There's women and children and sissy men in here.
John Nave says, jalapeno on a stick.
That'll be a reference to Jeff Dunham.
So, Charlie.
Yes?
Because of your age, do you still consider it a pound sign or a hashtag?
I've always called it a pound sign.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Unless I'm reading a hashtag, like where pound sign with a bunch of words after it, that's a hashtag. But it's still stupid. Just saying. Them damn youngins. What about you, Mr. John?
I call it a pound sign.
I don't even remember your damn age.
4 to 8.
48. Really?
4 to 8.
Westy Poo is Dish Mini. He was Dish Mini, now he's Dish Mini.
And it's a pound sign.
How old are you, Wes, again? I'll forget, but go ahead and remind me.
35.
My God, you old bastards.
35.
I'm only 50. What the hell happened to y'all?
Young, whippersnapper, you.
I still can't believe I'm 50. Holy hell, I know I don't act like it, but we won't go by that, but wow, I'm half a century old. What?
Charlie, do you remember back in the day before there was a pound sign on the rotary phone?
Yeah.
There wasn't even a pound sign on there.
I don't remember if there was or not.
No, it was just 1 to 0.
I do remember rotary phones on when they actually had a tail and they were attached to a wall.
I so hated numbers that had 8s and 9s and 0s in it.
Yeah, it takes like whole half a millisecond quicker to dial a dang number. It's like,
Oh, yeah.
That was my impression of the rotary going back to 0.
I thought Herb had joined us for a second.
Where is Herb? Is he sleeping?
He said family matters. Now, Steve Combs took that to mean romantic interludes, but if he was in a chat, then it's not a romantic interlude, so I guess he was on the road for some reason. But I'm sure we'll find out eventually when we pressure him to tell us. But he was being funny out in the chat, so I guess it wasn't too traumatic, whatever was happening. Which is a good thing. Hey, baby, K-Pulse. We got 10 people watching. I'm sorry if you were here for maturity. It never happens.
Yeah,
I
Lauren
can't
says.
believe you ate my only taco.
We share the steak.
That was pretty funny. Give me back my quesarito. You stole
Lauren
my
says,
timborito.
Lauren
Go ahead.
says, me too, pound sign. It's a pound sign.
No, it ain't. It's a hashtag.
Oh, diddly. Sorry for coughing in y'all's ears.
Bless you.
I was just gonna ask where Mr. Josh Grover was. But apparently he's
He
posting
said,
stuff
he
on.
said he had to go. He may be back later.
He said he had to go. Yeah, 'cause he's posting stuff on Facebook right now.
Well, that means he had to go. He
Another
meant from
custom
the live
order
stream.
being finished. Yeah, I'll
How rude.
approve. Yeah, I'll approve that.
What of that?
Well, he has to because of the privacy settings on my Facebook sites that I'm on, that I'm
Yeah.
admin on. I get to approve or not approve posts that go on there.
Yeah, I do that on. You used to do that a lot more often, but like all things Scroll Saw and Bandsaw, you have to answer questions to get in. But once you're in, you don't need to have anything approved. But
No, I like to approve the stuff that people post on the sites.
I
Yeah.
just turned mine over to do that myself.
my God, y'all are scum. That's why
Well,
I know which groups John runs because those have to wait for approval.
Well, see, but the thing is, that way I can see what everybody's posting, and I don't have to go through the site every day to see what's going on there.
That's
Well,
right.
well, that if he sees competition, he won't post it. He won't allow it. See, little joke there. That was a joke, folks. Come on now.
I don't get that in my
Working
group.
in Crafts Magazine has a page, and they kept deleting my posts whenever I would advertise a pattern, because God forbid you provide a pattern for scrollers.
No, it's not in our
soliciting.
magazine. We're turning it off.
Dennis says, "Okay, you can look, guys. Yeah, okay, guys, you can look now. But these clothes make me look fat.
Yes, sir.
Only when you bend over, buddy. Only when you bend over."
All right, pain in the bee, huh? Oh, Wes, I need you to spank John and then send him to his room.
No, thanks.
Spank me, Wesley. Spank me.
I don't think so, Tim.
Yeah. Lord on the stick. You can't have that kind of fun anywhere else, by God. And we're gonna stick with this till we're done. By God, we're so close done it hurts. Ouch.
Lawrence says he refuses to assimilate. It's a hashtag.
No. Don't you mean pound sign? I went off the line there, but that's okay. I don't even care.
Throw it in the garbage. Throw in the wood pile.
No. Damn, I went way off the line there. I almost broke the pace. Son of a dang dang.
Oh?
Where's that come from, guys?
Oh, no.
Tim Allen. Well, I guess since Wes is always saying, I don't think so, Tim, I guess he knows the show. Home improvement.
Steve says he's got to go. He's got to
thanks
go admin
so,
Trampled podcast. Have a
All
good
right.
night, Steve. Thanks for
Appreciate
joining.
you dropping by, sir. Mr. Website Dude. Hernia Media. Daddy come.
Lawrence Aldridge says, Charlie, I'm thinking about doing your Land of the Free because of the Brave next.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sorry for talking funny, but it's what I do. I'm telling you, folks, we are so close to done. We have up to there, and then we are done. I'm just saying. There's not that much. Just saying. Oh, yeah, baby. We gonna get there. I'm gonna tell you what, by God.
Just a little bit more.
Oh, stop, John. I almost played along. Wait a minute. That's what's sad is I almost went right with it. Oh yeah. Oh, stop it, Charlie. God, you idiot. Oh
Uh,
Lord, have mercy. Yeah, pretty bad. I'm trying to discipline you, and I dang near that went worse than you did.
hmm.
But at least I knew where you were headed before it got too far. Wes, what are you doing wrong that has you so quiet? And if he doesn't respond, that means he's gone again. Let me check. Nope, he's still there. He's just ignoring the hell out of me, or it can't be heard. And now, okay, I don't know what these comments are in response to. Dennis says, "Way to
I
go,
don't
homie."
know.
Mimi Lord says, "I asked my son to get me a scroller drill for my birthday. I figured he bought
I'm
my saw."
here.
Okay, your audio's
I
glitching
yeah,
every
but
now
I'm
and then.
talking.
Yeah, you also just cussed, butt nugget.
Wet to the butt nugget. Yeah,
Uh,
Mimi says she asked her son to get her a scroller drill for her birthday because she figures if
I
he
did not
bought the saw,
cuss.
he can buy her the accessories also.
sound like you said GD, but I could be wrong. And la, 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 la. Okay, now I'm gonna go back to the full screen because I'm an attention whore. All right. Did I say whore? I meant whore. Terribly sorry. All right, we're gonna finish this. Ain't nothing but a thing, jelly bean. Oh, already cut that one. Diddly damn. Excuse my foul language. Why'd y'all get all quiet? That scares the hell out of me when y'all get quiet.
Shh.
Okay. Did you notice there's like no vicious cuts or blood blisters on the back of my hands like there usually is? Yay! Inevitably, I always gouge myself and all the crap. I know y'all want to see that. Okay. So I guess old John is multitasking too, because that's the only time he gets quiet.
Mimi says, "Hey Wes, I know someone giving away a Great Pyrenees Healer mix, 2 years old."
It's wanted in 3 states for killing children, but hey, you want it?
That's a big dog, though.
Yeah. Well, some of them are big, not necessarily all of them. Well, no, Healer is about a mid-sized dog, I guess.
Great Pyrenees Healer, though.
All right, it might be big. Wes, are you still there? If you're talking right this second, we can't hear you, but let me check, because, yep, he's still there, so he's having audio issues. So I'll stop talking and let Wes respond. Eventually, we'll let you know when we can hear you, Wes. Or John will, because I'm busy cutting. Just saying.
I'm here.
Mr. Aldridge is saying
There
it's
you
hard
are.
for him to use those human hair blades.
We can hear you now, Wes. Or I guess you could just respond to Mimi if you're so inclined. And we'll let you know if we can hear you right now. We cannot. It's because I'm not talking, stupid.
Oh, well, that was you.
Yeah, that was me. I have a couple voices I use, just saying. We are so close to done, it hurts. Ouch. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it, and I'll stop singing if I can hear Wes. But I guess worst case scenario, Wes, if you can hear me, just go to the YouTube chat and respond to Mimi,
Yeah,
or
I'm
write to her on
lagging
Facebook.
really bad.
Okay, we heard that. I'm lagging really bad. I heard that. But maybe respond to Mimi privately or in the YouTube chat, however you want to do it.
Here I.
There you are. Well, you want to tell Mimi yay or nay or diddly do? And of course, you're quiet again.
She says she knows someone giving away a Great Pyrenees healer mix, 2 years old. Do you want it? You want a dog?
One thing I feel pretty confident in answering for him is only if the damn thing's healthy.
How much is that puppy in the window? Oh, 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 oh. The one with the waggly tail. Mr. Josh Groover says, "You're still not done. Wow, you're slow.
I
Hey,
knew he was going to
John.
say something like that.
Hey,
What the hell?
Josh."
What the hell was that squeal?
What squeal?
Some kind of high pitched squeal scared the crap out of me.
He said, "Hey, John."
No, I'm not done yet, but dag blabbit, we gotta, like a fine wine, you gotta let it age just right. I'm probably going for 4 hours. I didn't intend it that way, but the way the timing's looking, it might be right around there, maybe a little less if we're lucky. Are we ever lucky here?
Oh, we're lucky.
Yeah, stop it. Not funny, yes it is.
Here on Trolley's show, you can get lucky.
God almighty. He means winning patterns.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
maybe even a romantic encounter in the chat.
Win.
You might
Wesley
need
says,
to-
"Dad Blabbit, I quit." LOL, la 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 la.
So I guess he's in the YouTube chat now.
Facebook chat, actually.
Oh, okay. What do you want, the damn dog or not? We're sitting here wanting to know, mister.
Josh says, "I got another piece done tonight and 2 shadow box frames made." Well, I seen the
Nice.
one because I had to approve it for one of my sites that I'm on.
And we were talking about that. He weren't sure he wanted to show it because he doesn't like competition. Little joke there. Little joke.
Wesley says, "No" on the dog.
Oh, hell. Well, Mimi, I guess you got to take the dog to the pound because Wes is mean. Little joke there. I just dropped my computer mouse. It was on the table and it vibrated off.
Yes, take the dog to the pound. Don't pound the dog. Hashtag.
And I was speaking for Wes. I obviously was kidding. He might need a break before he gets another dog. I guess he can speak for himself because he's an adult like that. Little baby boy, actually. No, dude, 30 something. Oh, he's so cute. By God, we're so close to done. It so hurts. Just saying. And I'm intentionally not showing the whole piece at once so that y'all have to stick around if you're so inclined to see the whole piece finished. Just saying. Oh, diddly. That almost made me go off the line a little bit. Yeah, it did, actually. But what can you do, eh? All right, rolling right along, baby.
Josh says, "Catch your mouse by the tail."
something like that.
Wesley says, might end up with Faith's sister pretty soon, or he would. Otherwise, say maybe.
Oh, Faith's sister. Okay, the sister of the last dog he had. Okay, now that
Maybe,
makes
baby.
sense.
Maybe, baby.
Maybe, baby.
Dennis says, why did they call the computer mouse a mouse and not a skunk?
Because it don't stink.
Because it has a tail.
Well, skunks have tails too. Ask John, he knows.
But
John Nave, that is.
Doesn't spray.
Yeah, and it doesn't stink. And if yours does, you may want to replace it.
There's Herb. Herb's in the chat.
Ermagerd.
He says, how much more you got left?
From all we got left is here.
12 cuts. We got 12 cuts left.
Little more than 12, but right just from here to here, we have our left, and then we get to going again.
It's about 6 inches. You got about 6 inches left to cut.
Something like that.
That's about 6 inches, right? Right, Charlie? That's 6 inches, right?
Hell if I know. I'm scared of measurements. That's at least 11 inches up there. So, stop it. You're going to get me in trouble with my boss.
You can't blame that on me.
A little stinky. You open the door and I'll just go jogging right through it.
Josh says, Herb, he's got 15 minutes left.
That's pretty funny right there. Oh, diddly. I'm excited as hell because we almost done here. Just saying. The only piece of the whole design I don't really like, but the source picture was just as weird, is this eye on that guy. It looks like a big old weird eyeball, but that's the way it looked with the way the light and everything was on the design. That eye right there looks like a mutant. Just saying. That's the dude that plays, whatchamacallit, Mark Ruffalo plays Dr. Banner, or whatever the hell his name is.
Maybe he's about to change.
I don't know, but he's got that weird old bulging eye there. I shouldn't have pointed it out, but yeah, that's what I thought.
So, yeah, well, Josh says he's got 15 minutes left, right? So, basically, he's got 15 minutes of cutting time. No. We'll just leave it at that.
What, with the rest not family friendly?
No, because you keep chatting.
Hey, I've been chatting while I'm talking, dagblabbit. I mean, I'm chatting while I'm talking. What I meant is scrolling while I'm chatting, dagblabbit.
Chatting and scrolling, chatting and scrolling.
I pointed out the eyeball that required not cutting to do it. Because I didn't want to have an industrial accident. Hey, baby, K-Paso. Senorita.
Cal Peso?
Something like that. I can't forget that Bradnell area I've already passed over there. Right there. It's right behind the arm. Remember, see, that's why I do the full screen thing. So after this cut, I will get that. Otherwise, I'll try to pry this piece apart and wonder why it won't come apart. And that would be why.
Josh says, John N., there's a couple dead ones on the side of the road by me if you want some. Skunks, right?
Yeah, I think he's had his fill of skunks. Just throwing that out there. I could be wrong. He might be a glutton. Go ahead.
Wes says, scroll to your mouth, talk with your hands, he said.
Kiss it. You're lucky you left already. I might have had to boot you for that one. Just a little joke there, folks.
Wait, is it? It's Tuesday night.
Oh my god. Is that good or bad?
Well, I just realized it was Tuesday because Tramp Thunderfoot is on right now. Oh, that's right. Steve said he had to go. That's right.
I thought you said Trump Thunderfoot. Trump Thunderfoot is nothing like trampled underfoot.
Trampled underfoot.
That is with Mark Lindsay and Eliska.
Hello.
If y'all are bored with this and don't want to see the final cut and the final piece, that's fine, fine. Run. I don't care. Yes, I do.
Oh look, Wesley Belko is Scroll Saw Cafe is gonna go on right away too. Kidding,
What?
just kidding. JK, JK.
JK, LOL. I remember
Hashtag
back.
JK.
I remember the days back when, if you were laughing hard, you would just do a bunch of ha-has instead of ha-ha.
Ha 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 ha.
That would be an LMAO now, or ROTFLMAO, or PMSL if you're Steve Combs. Just saying. I'm going to go ahead and do this one cut over here on the side before I forget to. Right here.
Over yonder.
Yeah, over yonder spell. But I will not show the whole piece because I want everyone to stick around until I get there. Yes?
Stick around. It's what you gotta do. Stick around. Do you remember that cartoon show?
No, sir. I was wondering where the hell you got that from. Except there's that bald woman, except she ain't bald on Walking Dead. That's Michonne. I don't remember her real name because I don't know that stuff. I.
Josh says, don't cut the bread again.
Don't cut what?
Don't cut the bread again.
I haven't cut the bread before. What you talking about? You got your damn mind, boy.
Well, just don't do it. Don't
I
you
did do a
do
slight
it.
alteration from the pattern. That you'll notice that line's a little thick over there because I used a pencil line to make it more believable line. It was a little too tapered at the top. The arm's covering part of it, but anyway, yeah. That's the only alteration I made.
There is an alteration in the altercation.
Yes, sir. The alteration became an altercation. But the alternate choice, I got nothing. I didn't think that one through.
I knew it. Just stopped you mid thought. You couldn't think of anything
See,
else.
there's my signature. I was going to save that. Dang
It
it.
says that one says Derek again. Why do you keep citing Derek to all your name, all your work?
Because I want to keep people on their toes.
Like it seriously looks like it says Derek. Like honestly.
Well, then that's not how Derek is spelled. Just throwing that out there.
Welcome to the Charles/Derek Deering show. And if you want to see the full pattern before it's fully cut, go over to woodenvisions.com.
Yeah.
Or you can wait another hour to see the rest
Uh, you act like you've been here before. Hour. Well, I had to run off the last of my viewers there. By God, we got 11 people watching, but don't y'all worry, we're gonna be done directly. All right, so all we got left. Well, why don't I get it in camera view and I'll show you. All we got left is just from here to here, okay? Just right there. You still there, Johnny, baby?
I'm still here.
Oh, diddly. I just make you sweat a little bit. Let's take a drink. Okay?
Can't leave the chat so quiet right now.
I know. They probably all run off, say trampled underfoot or Trump Thunderfoot. That's what I thought you said. Trump Thunderfoot.
He's one of the new Avengers. Trump under that.
Yep. He's on the next collage. Little joke there. Yo, diddly. All right.
Josh says, no, go over to Steve and get a laser burn for the piece. No, you got to go to woodenvisions.com.
Yeah. Thanks, John.
I need you to spank Josh and send him to somebody's room.
Lauren says, you like seeing the patterns like this.
Me too.
La 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 la.
If nobody does it like Herbie does. I heard that. You were stretching your face again.
Yeah.
You did not get proper authorization, sir. You need a permit for that. That was so stupid. I'm sorry. Go back to what you're doing. Not everything I say is funny. Just saying. Should be, but it's not. Dag blabbit. If I can find that pilot hole, we're rolling right along here. Where we at? No, that's 50 miles away, man. Really? All right, Cletus. There you is.
Mr. Lawrence Aldridge says, John, you and Charlie, please call me Larry.
Larry.
All right, Larry.
All right, Larry. Have you considered getting on YouTube as Larry Aldridge? Just saying.
Oh, I can do that, Larry.
All right, Stanley. We'll call you Larry. I promise.
Larry. That's my brother Daryl. That's my other brother Daryl.
Don't say Stanley. It brings back nightmares. You hush, John.
I didn't say Stanley. What are you talking about?
No, I said Stanley. It was an inside joke. Golly.
Oh, no. I understood. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Okay, baby. You'll say no more.
Yes, Mr. Aldridge. We'll call you Larry from now on.
Yes, sir.
Nobody else, though.
Until we forget.
We're part of the special club. We're part of the Larry Club.
Diddly, schmiddly, biddly, boo. I'm a scroller. How about you? Diddly. Oh, we're so close to done. It's so gosh darn fun.
Well, Larry, if you're allowed to call Charles Charlie, then you can call me Johnny.
Yeah,
Johnny and Charlie and Larry.
What I'm confused about is why do you want us to call you Larry if you're on as Lawrence? Why wouldn't you be on as Lawrence? Just saying.
And we'll call Wesley Wesley.
Or Russ.
Russ.
I just found another spot I'm going to use a number 3 blade on because I tend to mess those up when they're crowded like that.
Yeah, don't call me Johnny. I've never been called Johnny. My name is not Johnny. Or Jonathan. Or John.
Well, I call you those things in jest. I don't actually consider you Johnny. Now, I'm going to use a number 3 blade here because that little bitty line goes between two thin cuts. I may still butcher it, but I'm going to try it.
Miss Elizabeth Crow was in the room.
Yep,
She
was in
washed
here
the
earlier.
dog. She washed the dog. Come back, and you're still going.
Yes, ma'am. I was waiting for you before I finished. I'm going to use number 3. Y'all are welcome that I moved the microphone just in time to do that. I just sneezed to dead. Y'all still there, or did I blow your ears out?
I'm still
I hope I can make this cut without butchering it. That little bitty line's got to fit between them two cuts. Just saying. Just could kill 10 ordinary men, and I'm anything but ordinary. All right, here we go. I'm scared.
You know, you could have just left that line out, you know. You could have left that line out. Nobody would have known it.
Yeah, but I'll try to stay true to the pattern.
True to you. That's all I want to do. Be
Stop
true to you.
it. You're so romantic.
John N says, question is, which John?
Which John what?
Uh, Lawrence, or sorry, Larry. Larry says John, you and Charlie, right? So John N is talking. You know what? Everybody is called Lawrence Larry. It's just so much easier.
Well, I want to know why Larry put Lawrence as his name if he wants to be called Larry. Just saying. Just saying.
I'm guessing maybe there was already a Larry Aldridge on YouTube, so you
Maybe
can't use the
not. Just
same name.
saying. Now you just gave him an idea to fib to us.
Because it'd be easier than, hello, my name is Lawrence Aldridge, 594388278.
John, go to your room. No, don't, because I need the chat help. Okay.
Larry for short. That's what my friends call me. Y'all are some of my friends.
Aw.
Y'all.
Why don't you change your username to Larry for short?
And now Charles needs to clean off the pattern.
I do?
What do you mean clean off the pattern? No, he's just got to cut all the lines.
Leslie
Or may-
referred to when I sneezed. I had a little spittle on the table right here. I wiped
Maybe
it
your
off, though.
fuzzies. Is that Doctor Strange under your thumb? Yes, it is.
No, that would be Thor.
Oh, it's Thor. It's Thor. I don't think Doctor Strange is on that one, is he? I don't know.
Nope. I tried to cover up the mic. I hope I didn't deafen anybody. If I did, you can't hear me right now. Holy hell. I'm trying to get to my mic in time. I hope I ain't killing anybody out there. You still with me, John?
Yeah?
Okay.
What if Larry isn't short?
Yeah, I'm trying not to deafen y'all and trying not to screw up the piece when I sneeze. And every time I start to scroll again, I start to sneeze. Woo. Deadly poo. Man, it's not a good time to start sneezing. We're trying to finish this piece. Whoever's in charge of me sneezing.
You're like a sneezing fool.
Yeah. Whew. I'm right on the edge of sneezing again.
Josh, you're funny.
Let me
Charlie,
guess. It's
how come
rude.
this snot? How come this music is all over the screen?
I'm innocent. How come there's what all over the screen?
Mucus.
Ew. You're sick.
Well, he said snot, so.
Well, that too. Y'all bear with my snipping in the microphone. I can't help it. Okay, we're gonna finish this. Ain't nothing but a thing, baby. Doing the Brad cut. Wait, that's the only Brad cut left, isn't it? Oh my gosh. So I got to do that one last. That will be our final cut. Yay! I hope. Hopefully. Oh yeah, look at that baby. Double stack. Oh yeah. Okay, I'll just keep using this number 3 till it breaks. But I'm gonna use the little cuts. Go ahead. What are you laughing about?
Larry says he's not short, he's average.
I'm 5'11".
Well, that's like saying I'm normal. I'm normal?
I'm not accused of that. I am using a number 3 right now because it was already in the saw. So I'm going to keep using it till it breaks and then go back to number 5. And if it doesn't break, then we won't be going back to a number 5. Just saying.
Mr. John N says, hashtag a sneezing fool.
Hey, I ain't a fool. Well, depends on who you ask. Just saying. I'm jumping around because I want to get the little cuts done with the number 3. Jump around. Oh,
Jump, jump, jump around. Josh says, I've been accused of being crazy, but never normal.
I know.
And Larry says, I've never been normal.
I've never been a bean.
Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too? Drink
Yep.
Dr. Pepper, drink Dr. Pepper.
I just found 75 more cuts I forgot to do. Just kidding. Yeah. I'm only doing the cuts right now. I'm going in a weird order because I want to get the little bitty cuts until the blade breaks, and then we'll move to a number 5. And if it don't break, we got them all done with a number 3. Just saying.
Little bitty. He's a little bitty. Elizabeth says, I'm crazy. I've even got the piece of paper to prove it.
Oh dear.
She's a crazy girl. Gotta watch out for her. Oh my god, Charles. Found the hole in the first try.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh diddly. I'm just gonna try to get through this here. Whew. We got 14 people watching. I appreciate y'all subjecting yourself to this madness. I know it's not easy. It's not easy. It's not.
Josh says, but John N. It wasn't the hole he was aiming for.
Bull stinky. Just for that, I'm allowed a stogie.
I got to take a call from my son here. I'll just mute myself though, okay?
Bye.
If that's possible, is that okay?
Yeah. Y'all bear with me. I have the full screen going, so I can't see any comments or questions while y'all are making fun of me. So please wait for John to come back.
No comments till John comes back off his call from his son.
Well, I didn't say that. I was just saying I can't get to them until.
No, they have to listen to me.
Okay, good. Because I must finish. I must finish.
I must increase.
Well, I guess you're talking to your son while you're doing all this?
No, I'm waiting for him to call me now.
Oh.
He's in Winnipeg, so he's on your time.
You know.
Yeah. All right, here he is. Hello. What are you up to?
This head's jumping around. I'm going to go back to the number 5. I'm about sick of it. Number 3 is a little too flexible for this cut. Just saying. All right, number 5. We're going to finish this, folks. I tell you what. Trying to shave the line, and when the blade's bouncing all around it, kind of a pain in the pie tootie. And I figured I'd bump that camera one last time just to make things wiggly. Again, this is a used blade, so if it breaks, that's why. Well, I shaved it a little too much, but oh well. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's just a stupid little cut. Let's get through this stuff. And if y'all are commenting 50 times to none, forgive me, because I had the screen full, and John said we couldn't talk to you. So we gonna get there. We gonna finish this pace. What's funny is if John drops out, I won't even know it because I'm sitting here at full screen, can't see nothing. Oops. He's so quiet. Where the hell's the pilot hole? There it is. All right. Crisis averted. Well, now I got to see if John dropped out or something. But if I can get my mouse off the floor, I have a feeling he's still there. But I got to check for the good of the show. By God, oh! If I can get my stupid mouse. Oh, really, really, dude, really. God, I want a steak. Y'all bear with me here. Yeah, he's still there. He just got his camera and crap off. Does a number 5 blade mean you can't find a bigger hole better? What? I don't know what that means. So I'm going to go back to full screen. I'll let John decipher all y'all's weird comments. Just saying. Oh, there we go. Okay. If I can kindly get back to scrolling. A little joke there. Y'all know I don't mind comments, questions, and stuff. Sincere apologies for the coughing. I don't feel it coming until it just happens. Just saying. Oh, diddly. Lord, we are so close. It's so exciting. You're so pretty. I'm a little biased, but I like it. That one was not the pilot hole I was going for, but we only got a few left, so that's okay. really hope John hadn't dropped out because, and I know he's on a phone call, but I don't want people thinking that I'm ignoring comments intentionally. But he said he'll be back, so y'all bear with me. 10 more cuts. The last one, for those that are here for the first time, the last one will be where the brad nails are, which is why there's an X there. That's what's holding the stack together right now. Everything else has been cut. Seems like my tension might have loosened ever so slightly. It may not have. Yeah, it did. All right. Let me make sure John's still there. Well, why don't I just catch up on comments if there is any? John is still there, but he's still on the phone call. All right, I'll let you let y'all continue that conversation because it just, yeah, I don't want to try to decipher it. All right, so appreciate y'all. John is still there, so y'all bear with me. He will get to the comments. Family comes first, I tell you what. Bloop. Somebody trying to get back in. What? Oh, Wes gonna come back now all of a sudden. What's up, Wes?
Hello, everybody. I'm back again.
Okay, you're welcome. I think the last comment is the only one that ain't been read. John is there. He's just on a phone call. So if you don't mind covering that chat since I'm full screen, baby. And welcome back, of course.
Gee. All right. What a way to.
Put you right back to work, mister.
Yeah.
That's what you meant. What a way to come back. But you get to work. Get to work. I think the last comment's the only one I haven't read, the big paragraph from John Nave. I just caught a glimpse of it as I was going back to full screen.
Well, I wouldn't call it a paragraph, but on a serious note, with a pattern with that detail, how would one sand off the fuzzies without breaking? If there is a trick to it. Josh Grover says you could take a torch to the back and burn off the fuzzies. I will say you want to practice with that on a scrap piece before you try it on your first. You might end up disappointed.
Well, move quickly with the torch is one piece of advice if you use a torch. And if you keep as many waste pieces as possible and put them back into place, it gives more of a broad surface area for the orbital sander to follow along. But also, I use needle files. I've only recently started using a torch because I forgot I had one. But I generally palm sand first or hand sand in anything like something like this. You might be afraid of it breaking. Just get a little piece of sandpaper in your hand and just you can control how aggressive it is. Other than that, a palm sander would cover most of this because just because it's so compact. But if there's anything you're afraid of breaking, do it by hand or use needle files. Just saying. Hopefully that helped. I assume other people are in the chat responding to that, and Wes is welcome to add to that if he would so choose.
I have used a little propane torch to burn fuzzies off. I've used the micro motor, and I will say I was very happy when I accidentally found that frog tape has worked better
Minimize it.
than all of the other methods.
Frog tape takes off fuzzies.
Frog tape, I cover the entire backside of my piece before I
Oh, the
start cutting,
backside. Yeah.
and it eliminates. I would even happily say 98% of the fuzzies.
Now that works most times unless you press down real hard. Go ahead.
I was going to say, yes, where you're about to go, pressing down hard with the tape. That's where the frog tape worked the best because it has a very high stick, but
Actually,
it has a very good release.
Yeah, well, what I was going to say
Well,
is
pressing down on it too hard to pull the tape off, and you'll break pieces off.
well that what I was going to say about, because I've used blue painter's tape on the back of pieces before, and all it takes is one little sliver of a corner to get stuck to the table, and it'll peel it off, and it'll make it hard to move the piece. So I stopped doing that. That make any sense? Like if even a sliver of that tape comes unstuck and rolls up under, and then it'll get stuck to the table and help peel itself off and slow things down on the scrolling. Just saying.
That's
mean,
why I
it's not a bad idea.
recommend the frog tape.
The green tape, yep.
Because
I've
tried the cream, the manila tape, the blue tape, the orange tape, the green frog tape. I have found
as the best adhesion.
Yeah.
Good to know.
It doesn't peel off like when you're saying you drag around the corner real easy with the blue tape, and it just peels off the back.
Yeah. 4 more cuts, by the way. Go ahead.
But once you are ready to remove the frog tape, it peels off very easy.
Nice.
Unless you're working with aromatic cedar, and it sticks to that stuff, and sometimes I'll peel off actual splinters. People will try to tell you that putting tape on your piece will lubricate the blade, but I do not believe that for 1 second.
I don't believe it either.
You cannot get lubrication from an adhesive. I don't care what you tell me. I will not believe that for 1 second.
Maybe it's like a placebo. It's just if you believe it'll work, it works. But I don't think it does neither. But most people say that about packing tape, not necessarily painter tape. But I agree on either count.
Right.
Oh, wait, now there's 4 more cuts. Never mind. Well, I'm glad you came in. I didn't think John would be gone this long. Not that I'm upset with him. Get out of there, butthole. Not you. The debris. Okay, yeah, there's that. Okay, 3 more cuts, folks. 2 of them are without brads, and 1 of them is with brads. I'm so excited.
Little micromotor thing Wes was talking about.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Remember when that
yeah, I've got several different. Say what?
So you remember when that place was all about scrolling? Then figured out that wasn't working. Oh, just saying. Didn't never listen to advice. Not you. Never listen to any
Mr.
advice.
Larry Ulrich says, I use tape to keep my patterns from peeling when I cut small projects.
I tried the adhesion crap with the paper on there, but I always found
I've had to
spirals
use the
to
clear
paper up.
packing tape on a handful of my projects. Yep, that's where I was going. I've used the clear packing tape to try to hold my pattern down once it starts peeling off.
You still there, Wes? Well, both
Yes,
of
sir.
you. Okay. Sound like your audio cut out, or you just stopped in the middle of a sentence or something. I don't mean to excite anybody, but we're almost done.
I'm gonna say I cut out. I don't normally stop.
I may have just assumed you weren't done with your sentence, but maybe you were, because I was mainly paying attention to this line here. Okay, one more cut. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. And now we'll explain. See, the reason why there are two brads in there is if there was only one, this whole piece could pivot on that one brad nail. The top and bottom could alternate, and I wouldn't have a perfect stack cut. That's why I always put two brad nails in there, and even then, I'm pressing down really hard while I'm cutting in case it wants to pivot for whatever reason. I'm pressing down pretty hard. All right, baby, final cut. Oh, wow. You know what's funny about that final cut? There's not a pilot hole in there. I crap you not, dude. There's not a pilot hole in there. That's just funny. I'm going to move the camera so y'all can't see the finished piece. Wow. The last cut, and there's not a pilot hole in there.
No.
That's funny right there. I'm just going to say, that's just pretty funny. Yeah, buddy.
You
That's
were
funny right there.
saving that one.
Yeah. I didn't want to excite everybody. I really love the clarity of this camera without the lens in there. That's just funny though. Well, it's typical Charles during live stream, but yeah, the final cut of the whole bloody piece doesn't have a dang pilot hole in it. That's just funny.
Your camera's off, Charles.
I know this. Oh, there was a pilot hole. I had the marker over it. My camera's not off. Is it really? Are you messing with me, John? You're a butthole. Anyway, no, there was a pilot hole. I just had the X of the brad nail marker thingy covering the pilot hole, so I wasn't stupid. And John came back from his phone call just long enough to say that because he's a butthole. And I say that with all the love in my heart. We got 13 people watching. This will be the final cut, and then I will show y'all the whole piece after I get it put into place. Just saying. 22.5 inches wide by 27 3/8 tall. By God, here we go, folks. Free entertainment
I've
here,
waited
folks.
4 hours and 10 minutes for.
Yes, it. So did I. And I had to be here the whole time. You got a break. Making
Oh,
sure
you're
I'm
right.
not
I've only been here for 3 hours.
Well, even if
You was-
you were here most of the time, but I had to be here every second of it. Just saying. Otherwise, it would have been a really boring live stream. And this, I know there's other people out there saying, "Well, this is boring anyway." Oh.
I forgot I was an hour late almost.
It's all right. All right. Appreciate you all being here. I'll see you next time. Just kidding. Let me lift it up and then we'll, because I like to put it into place so I can just bring the camera up and boom, bippy, everybody can see everything. All right. Let me take the blade out and hopefully I didn't miss any brad hole. Brad, you know what the hell I mean, damn it. All right.
Pilots.
Well, I can verify that the stack came apart, so that means I didn't miss anything. Well, I was referring to where brad nails were because if it didn't come
Bless
apart,
you.
that would mean I missed some brad nails. What are you saying, bless you for? Where's my damn other camera that I took off? That's just weird. Oh, it's sitting right there, idiot. All right, let me get back over there. Dag blabbit. Wes, why you giving me issues here? Just kidding. I'm going to switch cameras, and you're still going to be looking at the ceiling, but don't you worry none. That's still the ceiling, but this one's in my hand, so I can control where it goes. Diddly. Is y'all ready? Is y'all ready, baby? I don't hear nothing. Just saying. I'm going to do this at an angle so nobody can screen capture it and steal it. Just saying. It is done, my friends. 22.5 inches wide
I don't know.
by 27 3/8 tall. Took 4 hours and I think 12 minutes and 30 seconds. I can't see the time very well.
Oh, diddly.
All right. Well, I assume everybody can see that. I appreciate y'all being around. Let me show you the next piece that we'll be doing for live stream. I'm gonna do this at an angle too, so y'all can't do a screen capture. That's the next piece we'll be doing. Not nearly that
Of
small.
course, you're gonna act stupid on me.
I always act stupid on you. I'm kidding. I've altered it also for my signature, but this will be the next project. We'll have 2 chances to win 5 patterns from woodenvisions.com. We'll be counting how many brad nails are holding the stack together, as well as how many pilot holes. I've counted them on this project. And Dave Krause, thank you so much, sir. Again, I'm doing it at an angle so nobody screen captures it and steals it, because it has happened in the past. But that was a fun piece to do. Just saying. Was it fun for you too, Wes? Me too. All right. Well, I can't. Wes, can you see the comments? I can't see that far. Wesley Pooh? All right, I guess I'm going to have to. I hear breathing. Maybe he fell asleep. All right, we'll just do we'll do it like that. Let me catch up on comments here because a bunch of them went through. Wait. Lawrence Alder says, I've been here. What am I, chopped liver? Yeah, I think Wesley Pooh fell asleep, folks. Because I hear him breathing, but I don't hear him talking.
I'm talking, that blabbit.
Well, now we hear you. Well, I didn't hear crap. It sounded like he was breathing though, which is good. It means you're not dead.
I knew I was fixing to swear at you, and I knew you'd hear that.
Well, I swear to you, I wasn't messing with you. Dennis says, outstanding work, Charles. Josh Grover says, nice. Josh Grover says, scroll on. Thank y'all, guys, by the way. Lawrence Alder says, nice. Dave Krause says, that looks great. Thank you, sir. Didn't say hi to him. Lawrence says, I'm going to give someone else a chance. Maybe one of the new strollers. Okay. What he's talking about, folks, is he won the last 2 times. So he's going to let other people do the brad nail pilot hole count guessing, and that'll be on the next project. In the meantime, I appreciate everybody watching, and by God, I hope you're not. I almost said I hope you're not subscribed. But I appreciate y'all being here. In the meantime, scroll on. We'll be